All right. Well, good morning or good day to you. Or depending on where you're at. Uh, Good evening to those of you that are not here in the U.S. that may be in somewhere on the other side of the world somewhere. Uh, anyway, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoy the show. I'm waiting on someone to arrive, and hopefully, Brother Shawn will be here just any minute now. Okay. Well, I see we got two people here. So, anyway, all right. Okay. Well, I see we got three people here. Hey, good morning, Mildred Ski. How are you? Good to see you. I'm waiting on Sean Tuber. Hey, Joy. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Haven't seen you around in a while. How you been doing? Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate you sharing out the stream. And I'll give you a blue jacket. Hey, Plexi girl. How are you, Plexi? Yeah. Hi, Kyle. Good to see you. Oh, you got the cold and flu. Oh, bless your heart, Mildredski. I'm sorry. Hey, hey, nonstop music from France. How you doing? Good to see you. You're about to go to sleep, huh, Plexi girl? That's good. Hi, Danny. Okay. Yeah, hope you get feeling better soon, Mildredski. Sorry to hear that you're feeling bad. Yes, thank you, nonstop music. I appreciate like number 14. Okay, good to see all of you here. And I do thank you for coming. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. Okay. Hey, Joanne. Good morning. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I understand. I don't normally stream at this time of day. So, anyway, but I'm waiting on Sean Tuber to arrive. Hopefully, he's going to be here shortly. All right. Okay. All right. So I hope all of you are doing well. And yeah. Yeah, Mildred's key, I would say get you some vitamin C's. And yeah, I know, Joanne. That's because you're always sitting up real late at all those other people's streams, telling them how much you love them. Don't think I don't see it. I do. Yeah, yeah, I watch Super Bowl. That's good. Yeah. It's till 5 p.m. in France. You often do your live when it's night in France, Bruce. When I can, I come to say hello to you. Thank you very much, Nonstop Music France. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'm gonna try to, I guess, try to do some streams more at this time of day if I can. Hopefully, it'll catch on and people will be willing to come to it. Uh, you know, yeah. Hello and mega mega love shout out to all of you guys from Mildred's Key. Yeah, I noticed that Shimmer was doing a stream. I was kind of like, you know, I was kind of surprised, really, but oh well. She does what she wants to do, and that's all good. Anyway, so I hope all of you are doing well, and I appreciate all of you for being here. Uh, yeah. Anyway, I don't know what's happened to Shawn Tuber. You know, it was he suggested this time to do it, said it was the best time for him, but I know he's got his family and he's hey Mr. Warren, how are you? Good afternoon to you. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. So anyway, hopefully he'll be coming in here pretty soon. I don't know if he's waiting for me to send him a link or what. I don't know what's going on. Let me see if I can. Well, he's not on Facebook. I don't know. Oh, he's just getting ready. Okay. All right. So he'll be here shortly. Okay. Hey, we got NHL face off. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. All right. We got 9 million here. And yeah. Oh, okay. You're on your lunch. Okay, that's great, man. Well, I appreciate you being here. And yeah. Uh anyway, so my co-host is he's getting ready, so he'll be here in a little bit. And so I'm glad I got a message from him anyway. So anyway, let's see. Just getting ready. Okay. Hey Arlene, how are you doing? Oh, you're very welcome, NHL. I appreciate you being here, man. Like I say. And hopefully this stream's gonna get off to a good start. Yeah. Good to see you, Arlene. Thank you for coming in. Okay, we got 10 million here. Oops, it went to 9 million. All right. Okay, so anyway, while we're waiting on Brother Shawn to arrive, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna sing a song here while we're waiting on him. And I am thinking about doing some discussion streams here pretty. There he is. Hey, brother Shawn, how are you doing? Thanks for coming, brother Shawn. Yeah. Morning. Okay. I'm gonna pin that up on the top. Yeah. Yes, we have a nice little crowd here. I appreciate all of you very much. And anyway, I'm gonna pin that up to the top. We can, we can have an open mic here. So if there's anybody that's willing that wants to come up here, we can have an open mic. And yeah, Danny, I hope you're doing okay. Oh, Danny's been he's been ice fishing, and that's always wonderful. That's something we don't do here where I live too much, but it does happen. So anyway, all right, okay, we got 12 million here. Cool. Anyway, I'm going to start, I think, doing a discussion stream from time to time, possibly on a weekly basis, uh, and do a karaoke stream as well. Uh, I'm seeing some topics that probably need to be addressed in the community. And of course, I'd like to see some feedback from people. Oh, wow. That's cool, Danny. Yeah. Danny become a merman already, I think. Yeah, I think so, Mildred Ski. I think you're right. Yeah. Well, that's great, Danny. I'm glad you caught you a big one there. Yeah. That is wonderful. All right. Hey, I'm gonna try something here. This is the new song. Mildred, too many coyotes. I hear you. Okay. Danny, catch me the biggest one, please. Oh boy. Too funny. All right. Well, anyway, yeah, I'm I'm going to start doing some discussion streams once in a while, so that the channel is not just strictly karaoke. There are some topics that will probably be good topics to discuss, and you know, so I think it would be a good idea. So anyway, I'll try to set them up in advance as soon as I figure out, uh, like what needs to be said and that kind of stuff. What topics to pick and that kind of thing. Then we may just have open chat time too. You know. Anyway, okay, Mildred, it hooked up my pants. The biggest fish Danny ever caught is the minnow on its hook. Yes, there's a link to Joy Carcuba's. Uh, yeah. Too funny. Coyotes, tell them to go back where they belong. Uh-oh, you can't get your mic to work. Uh-oh. Ugh, damn. Sorry to hear that, Brother Shawn. Well, just take your time. See, just keep working at it. Hopefully, you can get it working. Okay, Plexi Girl, yes. Plexi Girl JB, yes. Thank you. Thank you for sharing out the links, Harleen. I appreciate it. They wanted my food that was in the ice shack. Okay, yeah, try restarting reboot your computer, and maybe that'll fix the problem. Yes, I appreciate that, Arlene. Whole bunches. I'm gonna make you my assistant. All right. Okay, got to get back to work. Fast lunch. Missing the staff today. I'll work lots of work. Need to be done. Thank you all. Take care. Cheers. Thank you, NHL, for coming by. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been good having you here today. I really appreciate that. Yeah, nonstop music France. Yes, there's your link. There's the link for, yeah, nonstop music France. Thank you very much, Arlene. Yeah, thank you, Arlene from Mildredski, for dropping all the links. Appreciate it. Yeah, she's a Arlene's one of the best supporters that I know, and she's really a wonderful person. Uh, yeah, Danny T. Oh, there we go. All right. Well, I tell you what. Uh, yeah, you have a great one, NHL, and take care. Oh, so sweet. Well, you're a sweet lady, Arlene. We really appreciate it, and and I'm always glad to have you here. Yeah, Mildred's sick. She's caught the flu. She's done caught the crud. Yeah, there's Joanne Glass. Thank you. And I know Joanne's here, and I know she's probably waiting to hear her songs. But I'm going to pull one on Joanne here. She's going to have to speak up again. I know she's back there multitasking. That's what she said when she got here. Okay. Damn. Okay. No problem. I have a live tonight. Not sure if I can make it. Oh, what? You're not sure if you can make it to your live? Or are you talking about coming up here? Hey, Early Mitch Blog, how you doing? Shout out to you. Make a love shout out. Okay. And there's Kyle's link. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, that means you will sing her songs 2 times. Well, no, what needs to happen here is that Joanne needs to speak up, and she needs to let me know. Oh, there she is. She was listening to me. All right. Well, since she spoke up, I'm going to sing one of your songs now, Joanne. Okay. So, anyway, here we're going to, let's see. Well, first, let me get this background music. Yeah, she's listening. Okay. Oh, boy. Arlene, you're going to have to sing for all of us. No, Danny T. And Joanne's listening. Danny, you're not going to make it on your live? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. The show must go on whether the host is there or not, huh, Mildredski? Oh, boy. All right. Well, like you say, the show must go on. And we're going to get the show going here. Okay. Mildred, I haven't slept all night. The coyotes kept me up. Well, you can reschedule your live, Danny, if you want to. Yes, that's right, Brewski. Oh, boy. Too funny. They are big here. Yeah, I bet they are. I bet they are. Okay. All right, so let's see what we're going to do here. Hello, girl, it's been a while. Guess you'll be glad to know that I've learned how to laugh and smile. Getting over you was slow. They say old lovers can be good friends, but I never thought I'd really see you. I'd really see you again. I go crazy when I look in your eyes. I still go crazy. No, my heart just can't hide that old feeling inside, way deep down inside. Oh, baby, you know when I look in your eyes, I go crazy. You say he satisfies your mind, tells you all of his dreams. I know how much that means to you. I realized that I was blind just when I thought I was over you. it just ain't true. No, it just ain't true. I go crazy when I look in your eyes. I still go crazy. That old flame comes alive. It starts burning inside, way deep down inside. Oh, oh, baby. You know when I look in your eyes, I go crazy. When I look in your eyes, I go crazy. No, my heart just can't hide that old feeling inside. Way deep down inside, I go crazy. All right. Okay, I guess Brother Shawn is still working on his audio problem. I hope it's not his mic or mic cord. Okay, thank you very much, everybody. Okay, Cher, who's here? Cher, hey Cher, good to see you. Thanks for coming, Cher. All right. Oh, you're very welcome, Joanne. And let's see what we're going to do now. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Joanne, this is for you, okay? Okay, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I want to welcome up to my panel my dear brother, Shawn Tuber.
Hey, can
Hello.
you hear me okay?
Yes,
Hello,
yes, you got.
everybody.
Let me get that echo, that reverb. Oh boy. Okay, thank you, Joanne. You're very welcome. And hey, we got Dave here. How you doing, Dave?
Hi, Joanne. Hi, Dave.
Yeah, we got Joanne and Arlene
Hi,
and
Arlene.
Mildred's Key and Danny's Key and Nonstop Music France. We got a nice little gathering here, and now we got, let's see, Tita Marie. Hello, how you doing, Tita Marie? Thank you so much for coming in. Okay, all right,
I don't
and then we
have
got Short Pencil,
memory.
artist is here, and
Sure. Nice.
yeah, okay, and let's see, Arlene, Evelyn, Renitz, yeah, Evelyn's here, and yeah, we got a nice little group of people in here, and very grateful to all of you. Kyle's here. Uh, yeah, nice little crowd of people here. We got 12 million in the house. So,
Oh, that's
uh,
awesome.
yeah, that is awesome. Okay.
So
All
you can hear
right.
me okay, Brother Bruce?
Yes, I can hear you fine. I can hear
Okay,
you
good.
fine. How you been doing?
I'm doing good. I feel well rested from my trip to Hawaii. Of course, it wasn't long enough, but we all have to come back to reality sometime.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And Nonstop Music France, he says, hi, Sean Tuber from France.
All right, we got
Okay.
France in the house.
Yes,
Awesome.
France. Yes, we got a nice little representation of people, both here in North America as well as Europe and over in the Far East. Uh, you know, so anyway, uh,
Maybe we'll see Luke from Belgium.
yeah, he's probably knowing Luke. He's doing
Probably
his
doing it live.
he's probably doing his live right now. But yeah, he's liable to come up in here after he gets finished. You never know about Luke. He's gotten here lately. He's just having so much success with his channel, and yeah. So anyway, he's just being Luke. And if you
He is
pop in
I
and
would
see him,
he's
I
growing.
mean, oh, he's always glad to see you. You know,
Yeah.
and of course we joke about things like turtle cars and.
Captain Slow.
Oh yeah, yeah. Of course, now that I've got a different car, you know, the I uh no longer have a turtle car. But he Luke wouldn't admit that.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah. Luke, the sweet turtle man, is what Joanne says. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Sean from Tita Marie.
I'm doing
Yeah.
good.
Then he fall in the ground out of breath. Yeah, Danny, you're right. Oh boy. Well, you feel like doing some singing?
Yeah, I'm actually trying to get, my other stream, turned on. I'm trying it on my channel, but I guess they logged me out, and I gotta log back into my email and blah, 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 blah. So
Oh yeah, probably
give me a
so.
minute doing that. Do you wanna do, a song until, I get that set up?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
sure. In fact, I'll do Joanne's next song, which I know that's what she's here for. She likes to hear her two songs. Okay, Tita Marie, yes, you're welcome to join us, and that'll be fine. All right, so go ahead and mute your mic, brother Shawn. I'm gonna,
Okay.
yeah, and I will sing this next song. I'm gonna rename these songs Joanne's songs. Oh boy. All right. Anyway, here we go. When you're weary, feeling small, when tears are in your eyes, I will dry them all. I'm on your side. Oh, when times get rough and friends just can't be found, like a bridge over troubled water, I will lay me down like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay me down. When you're down and out, when you're on the street, when evening falls so hard, I will comfort you. I'll take your part. Oh, when darkness comes and pain is all around, like a bridge over troubled water, I will lay me down like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay me down. Sail on, silver girl, sail on by. Your time has come to shine. All your dreams are on their way. See how they shine. Oh, if you need a friend, I'm sailing right behind, like a bridge will ease your mind like a bridge over troubled water. I will ease your mind. All right. Whoops, what happened? Hey, Joe and Jenny, J3, how you doing? Good day to you. Yeah, good midday to you. Yeah, Shawn does need more watch hours. Did you get it going over there?
It's slow and it's very slow. I don't know what YouTube's doing with the how they calculate watch hours, but it's very slow. I don't know. Part of it is I'm not uploading enough content, I think.
Oh, I see.
And they
Okay, we've
yeah,
got, yeah, I understand. Hold on just a minute. Let me go. Oh, okay, I did turn this off. Let me turn this other thing off. I'm not sitting here just reverbing. All right, welcome everybody to the panel. We're going to welcome Tita Marie.
Hi,
Hello.
Tina Marie.
Hi
How-
there. Hello. Should I take my
Yes,
group
good
off?
to see you.
Good to
Thanks for
see you,
coming
Steve.
up.
Oh, wait a minute, guys. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Turned off
All
my
right.
other tab there. Hello, Shawn and Mr. Bruce. Is it Bruce?
Yes.
Yeah. Hello. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, guys.
Her volume on her mic seems a little low.
Is it low? How's
Yeah,
that? How's
That's
that?
better.
it's
Better?
better.
Yes, that's
Okay.
better.
Okay. So I can sing a song, but it's a man song. It's a
Man
country
song?
man song.
Okay.
It's called Your Man. I love this song.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Can I
right.
sing it right now?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah? Okay. And Danny T, I'm from Nova Scotia. I'm just north of
Oh,
Maine
Canada.
State. So it's
Well, that's just,
freezing here, and we love ice fishing. Okay, guys. Oh,
Oh
which
my
one am I
goodness,
going to do?
making my hands
Yeah.
cold.
Where are you from, Shawn?
California.
Oh,
It's
my
been cold over here in
goodness.
California, but, nowhere
Wow.
near as cold as Nova Scotia.
Yeah. Shout out Joanne. Hello. Yay. Okay, here we go. I'm going to do Your
right.
Man. It's from Josh Turner. Sorry,
Sometimes
guys.
the
There's
computers
ads
on
here.
hard to reach places. That's why I
I'm
use
Hey,
not
aluminum-free
set
secret
up.
hole.
Okay, here we go. This is just for fun, and it is really me singing. Okay. Should I turn my camera on just to? There we
it's
go.
up to you.
Okay, here we go. Hi guys. How's the sound? Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Here we go. Let's have some fun, guys. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. And put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer, let's get over what I had in mind. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. And put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. I'm trying to sound really manly and sexy at the same time. I hope I'm doing that. Oh, happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Ain't nobody ever loved nobody the way I love you. We're all alone now. You don't know how long I've wanted to lock the door and turn the lights down low and put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long, and I felt a feeling that was quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. Okay, thank you so much. Someone told me I sound like Cher. I sound like Cher. Anyway, guys, thank you so much.
Wonderful. Yes.
I wish
Now,
they
what
had a
about
woman version of that. Oh my god. So thank you so much for all the claps down there in the chat room. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Back to you, host.
Bravo, bravo.
Merci beaucoup, mon ami.
wonderful?
Merci.
Yes,
That was
that's
good.
fine, Mildredski. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. No worries. Yeah, sharing
Sharing is
is
caring.
caring. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Uh, okay, we've got a total of 14 people, and that's split up between Brother Shawn and mine's channel, and which is a good thing because we both need to watch ours. But anyway, yeah, you know, if some of you would like, let me just do this. I'm gonna drop Shawn's link
Oh, thanks, Brother Bruce.
over
I
on,
appreciate that.
over on my side, and then we'll do the same, and that way people can go back and forth.
Tita had a really good man's voice for that
I
song. I mean,
do.
it takes a
I'm sorry,
low
guys.
voice for that song.
I do have a. You should hear me sing like Debbie Gibson.
That was fun. Thank you,
Like
Tita.
Lost in Your Eyes, that one. I can do that too. I'm a character voice actor.
There you go.
Just
Oh,
kidding. I'm
cool.
not. I'm not. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not. Anyway, just joking.
I mean, that sounds like fun.
It is. You know, you can do so much with your voice, and it just entertains
Yeah.
everyone. And like, I was born in the Philippines, but I grew up in Canada. I came when I was 3 years old, so I'm Canadian raised here. So a lot of people get shocked when they hear me
You have Filipino
talk.
blood, but you're Canadian at heart.
I'm a Canadian, but I'm waiting for the 51st state. But you didn't hear that from me. Okay,
Uh,
thanks. Mute. I'm mute now. Bye.
It says husky and sexy voice.
I got a husky voice. Yes, Dave. Thank you so much.
well, I think that's cool. There's nothing wrong with that, and you got a great sense of humor, and that's a good thing. That you
Yeah.
know,
Everybody
Yeah,
loves a
well,
good sense of humor.
I'm not shy. So
yeah. Well, that's good. That's
That's well
good.
needed in YouTube.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
just
yeah,
I'm just a
definitely.
big goof. I don't do live stream on my channel. I'm kind of like an organic, is that what you call it? An organic supporter. I just go in other people's live streams and stir the pot.
That's all right. That's good.
See?
Anyway, yay, let's keep singing, guys.
All
All right.
right. Sounds good.
Okay. I'm gonna put this link to Shawn Tuber's stream. Oh, I've just pinned it. I can drop the StreamYard ladder down at any time. And Brother Shawn, if you could do the same over there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pin pin the link to that way that people can just go back and forth. And
I'm
yeah.
just trying to. Hey,
We
Miss
got
Kate.
Heidi, Mrs. Taken. Woot woot. Hello. All
Arr.
right. Okay. Thanks for coming in, Heidi. It's good to see you. All right.
I got a good one for all the ladies out there.
Hey, yes, that's good. Well, I tell you what, Brother Shawn, it's your turn. You go ahead. And yeah, let's
All
hear it
right.
for Brother Shawn Tuber.
Thank you very much. Woohoo! All right. If I could just ask you to mute your mic, I'm going to switch my sound settings. There we go. Now I'm on stereo. Lady, Lady, Lady by Joe Escobedo. Frightened by a dream, you're not the only one. Running like the wind, thoughts can come undone. Dancing behind masks, just a subtle pantomime. But images reveal whatever lonely hearts can't hide. Lady, 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 don't walk this lonely avenue. Lady, 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 let me touch that part of you you want me to. Lady, 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 I know it's in your heart to stay. Lady, 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 when will I ever hear you say I love you? Good Valentine's song. Shout out to my wife, Mary loves poems. Time like silent stairs, with no apology. Move towards the stars and be my only one. Reach into the light and feel love's gravity. pulls you to my side, where you should always be. Lady, 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 don't walk this lonely avenue. Oh, lady, 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 let me touch that part of you you want me to. Lady, 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 I know it's in your heart to stay. Lady, 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 when will I ever hear you say I love you? All right, thank you very much.
Okay, sorry about that. I was conversing out there in the chat with Heidi, and
Thank
anyway,
you, everybody, for the applause.
yeah, okay, all right. Yes, a big round of applause. Thank you very much, brother Shawn. And yeah, I've got this cheers button on here, but I've heard it on playbacks and stuff, and I just think it sounds kind of puny myself. I've got a bunch of those little buttons on here. The laughter, the yell,
Oh, yeah.
the gunshot, all kind of stuff. The kiss.
Yep, I got that too.
Yeah,
I want that one. I want the kiss one. I don't have that on my
there
sound
you go.
card. I gotta do it myself.
This one is a more sultry kiss. This one.
I
Oh
just
yeah,
go,
that's more like a kiss. Yeah,
that's what I do.
yeah. And then, well, I've got the thing on my phone too. The
Oh, yeah,
little,
the sound effects,
the sound effects. Yeah. Let me,
the meme sounds.
hold on just a minute. I'll pull it up, but I need to disconnect this.
Nice.
Bluetooth disconnected.
Disconnect that
Hi,
Bluetooth.
Olivia. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah. And yeah, we got Olivia Suspilla and, over in your house, Brother Shawn.
And we have Evelyn Rannis.
Yes. Yes. Evelyn. Thank you so much, Evelyn. We appreciate you very much. But of course, you know what my favorite sound effect is of all these different ones, and that's this one right here. I'm fixing to play it. It's a good one.
Oh, yeah, that one comes in loud and clear.
Oh yeah. Well, I held it. I held my phone right up to my mic. So
Oh. Okay.
well, anyway, okay. I'm gonna sing a song. Uh, let's see what we got here. See what I can pull up out of the.
Yeah, boy.
Oh boy. All right. Let's see what I can pull up out of the old trash can here. Trash can full of music here. Ah, here's a good one. Okay. when we were lovers. I loved you with all my heart. But now it's getting late, and the moon is climbing high. I wanna celebrate, see it shining in your eyes. Because I'm still in love with you. I wanna see you dance again. Because I'm still in love with you. On this harvest moon. Because I'm still in love with you. I wanna see you dance again. Because I'm still in love with you. On this harvest moon. All right.
Woohoo!
That was nice. Wow.
Thank you very much.
I feel so. Ooh. That was
Joanne
great. I
said it's
love
too
that
early to be
song.
dancing this morning. So I told her to bob her head from side to side.
Well, just like what John Lennon said to the royal audience there when they did that show for the royal court. The Beatles did. He told the the crowd. He said, "Those of you in the poor seats, clap your hands. Those of you in the more expensive seats, rattle your jewelry."
Your jewelry.
Something like that. Oh boy. Okay. Anyway, I appreciate all of you very much. Thank you for all the thank yous. And yeah. Anyway, yeah. And please do jump back and forth between the two channels. We're both just a couple of poor old bloggers, in need of your support.
Howard.
Hey, Silver Girl, how you doing? All right. Okay. Let's see. It is whose turn? Is it Tita Marie.
Tita Marie, I'm my
We're
turn
going
already.
counterclockwise.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you very
Okay.
much.
Here we go.
Sinking.
I'm not singing with my man voice for this one. Wherever you go, wherever you may wander in your life, surely you know I'll always want to be there in everything you do. Let me be there in your morning. Let me be there in your night. Let me change whatever is wrong and make it right. Let me take you through the wonderland that only two can share. All I ask you is let me be there. Watching you grow and going through the changes in your life. That's how I know I always want to be there. Whenever you feel you need a friend to lean on, here I am. Whenever you call, you know I'll be there. Let me be there in your morning. Let me be there in your night. Let me change whatever is wrong and make it right. Let me take you to the wonderland that only two can share. All I ask you is let me be there. Let me be there in your morning. Let me be there in your night. Let me change whatever's wrong and make it right. Let me take you through a wonderland that only two can share. All I ask you is let me be there. All I ask you is let me be there. All right. Thank you so much. Back to your host.
That was beautiful. Beautiful. All right.
How many people got scared and left?
No.
We didn't lose anybody. Everybody's still
Oh
here.
my God, that's
And,
hilarious.
I think everybody was getting into it.
Oh
Just
my
from what I
goodness.
saw.
Thank you so much. That was fun.
You're
Okay.
very welcome. Yes. We thank you for coming up, Tita Marie. I really appreciate you being here.
Well, I'm happy to be here. I
Yes.
got nothing better else to do on a Monday afternoon.
Okay. All right.
Yay! Thank you so
Yay!
much. Yay! Mwah! That's my man.
All right. Brother Shawn.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. We are ready.
All right. So let's do a little Grateful Dead.
All right.
I like
Okay.
Grateful Dead. Oh, hold on. Before I start, let me switch my settings. We gotta take off cancel echo cancellation. Put it on stereo. Here we go. Now we can start. I lit up from Reno, I was trailed by 20 hounds. Didn't get to sleep that night till the morning came around. Set out running, gonna take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. I ran into the devil, babe, he loaned me 20 bits. Spent the night in Utah in a cave up in the hills. Set out running, gonna take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. I ran down to the levee, but the devil caught me there. He took my $20 bill and vanished in the air. Set out running, gonna take take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Got two reasons why I cry away each lonely night. The first one's named Sweet Anne-Marie, and she's my heart's delight. The second one is prison baby, and sheriff's on my trail. And if he catches up with me, I'll spend my life in jail. Got a wife in Chino, baby, one in Cherokee. First one says she got my child, but it don't look like me. Said out gonna take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Why I cry away each lonely night. The first one's named Sweet Anne-Marie, and she's my heart's delight. The second one is prison baby, sheriff's on my trail. And if he catches up with me, I'll spend my life in jail. I got a wife in Chino, baby, one in Cherokee. First one said she got my child, but it don't look like me. Said I'm gonna take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Thank you very much.
That was wonderful.
Thank you, Brother Bruce.
All right. Okay. I got two hard acts to follow here, folks.
You're too kind.
Brother Shawn, I mean, my goodness, what what can I do here? Oh boy, I'm just joking around, man. We have fun here.
Yeah, that's great.
the whole idea. We just love to have fun. And
Much appreciated. Thank you
oh
very
yeah, you're very welcome, Brother Shawn, and I appreciate you too. And it's good to have you back up streaming again. And, yeah, we probably ought to do this more often. And,
Yeah, we should do this more often.
Absolutely. Okay. How about a little Steely Dan? I've seen your picture, your name is right above it. This is your big debut. It's like a dream come true. So won't you smile for the camera? I know they're gonna love it. Hey, I like your pen shot. I keep it with your leather. Done up and moved right through. It sure looks good on you. And when you smile for the camera, I know I'll love you better. Hey, it will come back to you. Hey, it will come back to you. Then shutter falls, you see it all in 3D. It's your favorite horror movie.
I love you better. Hey, it will come back. Hey, it will come back. Then shutter falls, you see it all in greeting. It's your favorite foreign movie. It will come back. Hey, it will come back. Then the shutter falls, you see it all in greeting. It's your favorite foreign movie. It will come back. Hey, it will come back. Then the shutter falls, you see it all in greeting. It's your favorite foreign movie. It will come back. Hey, it will come back. Then the shutter falls, you see it all in greeting. It's your favorite foreign movie.
All right. Okay.
Yahoo! That was
Yeah.
good. I was grooving to that.
Thank
Wow.
you.
I want to be in
Thank
California enjoying the sun. I'm tired of the snow and the ice and the wind. Oh my gosh, it's horrible here.
Yeah, brother Shawn's out in California. I'm way down here near the
Where are
Gulf
you?
Coast, Mississippi.
Mississippi. So it's nice and warm over there too, right?
It must be warm in Mississippi, huh?
Yeah.
It's been warm. Yeah, we were actually last week. We were having near record breaking high temperatures during the day.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
what's so weird is back in January we were having extreme cold here. I mean,
Wow,
the
same
weather
for
here is weird.
extremes.
It'll warm up and then a cold front comes through and look out because there might be tornadoes and that kind of stuff that comes through at that time, and then it gets cold and it
Well,
does
just keep
that.
yourself, keep your immune system up. And that's hard
Yes.
for your body.
Oh yeah,
It's,
yeah, it is. But I've lived
it's,
here all my life, so I'm kind of used to it, you know.
yeah, you're
Yeah.
climatized.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm tired of just winter in general. I just,
Oh, I hear you. I'm always
It's
tired of
almost
winter.
over, right? We've got what,
it's
like
messy.
40 days left until
How
spring?
many for us?
Yeah.
Maybe another till end of April.
Oh, really? It's end of April?
Yeah, we have
Oh my
six
goodness.
to 7 months of winter.
It's the end of
It's
March
harsh.
for us.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, thing is with California, there's high taxes there too, right? No?
Yeah, California is not what it's all cracked up to be.
No.
I love the
No.
weather, but man, it's hard to live out here. Unless you're making lots of money.
Yeah, it's gotten
That's the
so
thing.
expensive out there. Yeah.
You're paying for the weather, right? And also the
Yeah, I'm paying
surroundings. It's
I'm paying a high
beautiful.
steep price for the beautiful weather and scenery.
Yeah. But we still get taxed a lot here too, guys. Canada.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right, huh?
15% plus a carbon tax on top of that. We spend like how much? About 30 to 40% of our salary on rent. It's horrible.
Oh, wow.
Stupid. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. Mute, Marie. Mute. Since I don't have my own channel, I don't do live stream. I get a little too political, guys. Okay. Anyway, here we go.
We got Boston
All
Boston
right.
in the house.
Okay.
OG
Yeah,
friend.
welcome Bosman into the house, Bosman Chow. And let's see, Silver Girl, thank you so much for being here. And let's see, we got OG is in the house. The silly wabbit.
Shout out to
We have it for
everyone.
Hey,
kids.
OG, did you watch Tom and Jerry today?
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Yeah. Yes, we are happy, and we know it.
It's all good vibes. Good vibes here, guys.
Yes,
You ready
goodbye.
to have fun? Okay.
That's all we
My
allow
turn?
in the house. Yes.
Okay, I'm going. Here we
All
go.
right. Go. Go for it.
Go! Okay, can you hear that? I woke up this morning with the buzz rolling around in my brain. I haven't been drinking, but it feels pretty good just the same. It must be contagious, looks like it's going around. It's good once you catch it, you can't keep your feet on the ground. Come on, let's get something started. Come on, let's start something now. We gotta rock in this country. We gotta rock in this country. Every brown-eyed boy, every blue-eyed girl, really gotta say, go give it a whirl. We gotta rock in this country, right out of this world. Ah, ooh, na 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 na. Ah, ooh, na 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 na. From Utah to Texas, Minnesota, Mississippi too. Or Nevada, no matter where you live, this bus is for you. Come on, let's get something started. Come on, let's start something now. Woo! We gotta rock in this country. We're gonna rock this country. Every brown-eyed boy, every blue-eyed girl, gotta really go psycho, give it a whirl. We're gonna rock in this country, right out of this world. Ah, ooh, na 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 na. Ah, ooh, na 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 na. Let's go! We're plugging in the power, cranking up the sound, holding your directions, heading to your town. We're kicking up dust, blowing off steam. Let's get nuts now, everybody scream, gotta rock this country. We gotta rock this country. Every brown-eyed boy, every blue-eyed girl, we go psycho, give it a whirl. We gotta rock this country, right out of this world. Ah, ooh, na 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 na. Ah, ooh, na 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 na. Ah, ooh, na 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 na. Get ready. Back to you.
Very nice.
That was nice. Very nice.
I
Good
love
job.
Shania
All
Twain.
right.
Thanks, guys.
Okay. All right. Okay. I think we have someone yes, we do. We have someone that's going to join us. Everybody, please welcome Boston Town. Yeah. Hello.
Hey, Bossman.
How you doing?
You're muted,
Hello,
Boss.
Star Wars.
All right. Good to see you.
Yeah. Ay, English pala. Ma'am! Ma'am, tulong. English pala to.
Hindi. Kunti lang. Ang
Nahiya ako.
Tagalog ko hindi maganda. So, I can translate for you, Guy. Guy Boston.
Nahiya ako.
That's
Nahiya ako.
Mabuhay Pilipinas.
Mabuhay. How are you, boss?
doing good. How are you doing?
Yeah, it's good also. Ma'am, first
Hey.
time. This is my first time for your live.
Well, that's great, man. I appreciate you being here.
Nahiiya siya. Nahiiya.
Opo, nahiya po ako.
He's a little shy. But, you know,
Yeah, I get that vibe.
yeah, come on. Let's party, Guy. Come on, Guy.
We're all friends here. No need to be shy.
No shyness here. We'll just do what we do. You do
Oh,
you.
yeah.
I
Be
do me.
natural. Do you? Yes.
Yeah.
I'm shy because my English is Carabao.
It's okay. It's okay.
You know.
Carabao's a water buffalo.
Hey.
Carabao is a water buffalo. He has a voice of a water buffalo, guys. It's okay. You can
Because
you sing good. Ang gandang
Yeah.
boses mo.
hindi,
Kantahan
ma'am.
mo, ha? Kantahan.
Sige.
Sige.
Sige po.
Okay.
I sing one.
Side
You're
A.
fine, boss.
Side A. yun,
Okay.
Side A.
A, B, C, D. Okay.
Sige.
No problem.
Go.
All right. Hello, Mom. Tita Marie, this is for you. Thank you so much. Star Wars. You're up and your ladder is down. Ano ba yan? Where do I begin? Tell the story how a great love can be. The sweet love story, then they ordered on the sea. The simple thought about the love is bring to me. Where do I start? Hello, Ma'am Marlene. Thank you so much. With her first hello, just give a meaning to the empty words of mine. There'll be another, love another, a time. Ate Mildred, shout out into my life and made him living fire. And fills my heart. She fills my heart with every special thing, with angel song while imagining, and fills my soul with so much love that anywhere I go, I'm never lonely with her alone. Oh, I'll be lonely. I reach for the hand, it's always there. How long did it last? And love be measured by the hours and the day. I have no answer now, but there's much I can say. I know I need her till the stars are turned away. How she's be there. How long did it last? Can love be measured by the hours in the day? I have no answer now, but this much I can say. I know I need her till the stars are both away. How she's been there. All right, thank you so much. I'm shy. I'm shy.
Don't be that shy. Come on. You know what? That's a fear a lot of people have. Once you're on, you just relax and have fun, okay? Boss? Bossy
That was
boss?
wonderful, boss.
That was
Thank
Yeah, that was
you so
great.
amazing.
much. That was
Amazing.
wonderful. All right.
That's great. Ay,
Second song, second song. Second song, ma'am, ha? Star
sige.
Wars, boss, Star Wars, second song. Okay. Ate Mildred, shout out. Thank you so much, Ate Mildred. Miss Charlene. River falls in time. Now you know where the story as the days move along. Love was ours by our eyes, they did show it. Suddenly we can say we're wrong. All of this sudden, this was yours and mine. All of this sudden, water test like wine. Now every moment there are songs to sing. All of this sudden, everything. Big ahead, you. Let's talk of the times we've been lonely, but this me of the times we're alone. From today I will live for you and me. As I said of these days long ago. All of this sudden, this was yours and mine. All of this sudden, water tastes like wine. Now every moment there was song to sing. All of this sudden, everything. La 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 la. La 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 la. All right, Marlon, thank you so much. Co-host and host, thank you so much.
Very nice. Good job, buddy.
And nicely done.
Yo.
Thank you so much. We
that was
appreciate
great.
that.
Ang,
Yeah.
ang gandang-gandang boses mo, sir, boss.
Pardon?
I just said he has a great voice.
Yes, he
Sir,
does.
Sir Boss in Tagalog. I only know a little bit of Tagalog, but anyway, I try. I know, I have to learn more. Boss, Bam, you want to stay on the panel and wait?
Yeah, you're welcome to hang out up here as long
Yeah.
as you want, you know? We're just I don't know.
Anong, anong oras dyan? 2:40. It's 2:40 in the morning there for him.
Oh,
No, ma'am.
wow.
Sa
Still,
Pilipinas ka?
hindi po, ma'am. Nasa, ano po ako.
Saan?
I'm here in Saudi Arabia.
Oh, he's in Saudi. Okay, kala ko
Oh, okay. What W?
sa
But,
Pilipinas ka. O sige.
yes.
He's in
But
Saudi,
now,
so...
yeah, yes, ma'am. But now, I'm now here in Saudi America because Mr. Star Wars from America, me and Saudi. That's why combine Saudi America now for me.
Saudi America? Is there
Audio.
Saudi Canada?
Saudi America. That's it.
Okay, well,
Okay,
that's
as long as you're safe over there,
yeah,
boss man.
okay. All right. Okay, whose turn is it
I think it's
anyway?
mine.
Yeah. Why don't we
Bruce, it's your
Marie?
turn, isn't it?
Is it my turn?
Yeah, and then
Oh,
Shawn.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I just
Well, I'm
finished
glad
and then
somebody
Oh, yeah.
boss
kept
man.
track of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me see what I can conjure up here. I'm sure I can find something here in this old grab bag of mine. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Let me scroll down here a little bit. I've got.
What is that?
Oh,
Oh
good.
my god. That was a nice little surprise.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do something here. This is kind of a old nostalgic type song, I guess. You know, it's kind of a it's it was a big favorite back years ago, and it was done by many different artists. I think Arlo Guthrie did it, Willie Nelson did it. There's been a few other people that sang this song, and because it became a very popular song, actually, and so anyway, hope y'all enjoy it. It's kind of we're gonna kind of take a little turn and go a little more country here on my end, just at least for this song anyway.
Sounds good.
So, all right. And the name of it, I'm going to let that be a surprise because some of you will recognize this song immediately. And I know some of you out here in the chat probably already know what this song is. But, you know, anyway, we'll just get right on into it here. Okay. All right, here we go. Riding on the city of New Orleans, Illinois Central, Monday morning rail. 15 cars and 15 restless riders, 3 conductors and 25 sacks of mail. All along the southbound Odyssey, the train pulls out at Kankakee and rolls along past houses, farms, and fields, passing trains that have no name, and freight yards full of old black men, and the graveyards of rusted automobiles. Good morning, America, how are you? Hey, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans. club car. Many a point, ain't no one keeping score. Pass the paper bag that holds the bottle. Feel the wheels rumbling neath the floor. And the sons of pullman porters and the sons of engineers ride their father's magic carpet made of steel. Mothers with their babes asleep, rocking to the gentle beat, and the rhythm of the rails is all they feel. Good morning, America, how are ya? Say, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. Nighttime on the city of New Orleans, changing cars in Memphis, Tennessee. Halfway home, we'll be there by morning. Through the Mississippi darkness, rolling down to the sea. But all the downtown people seem fade into a bad dream, and the steel rails still ain't heard the news. The conductor sings his songs again, the passengers will please refrain. This train has got the disappear railroad blues. Good morning, America, how are ya? Say, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. All right. Okay. Hope y'all enjoyed that. Yes. Yeah. The city of New Orleans. I rode on that train. I did. I rode on that train when I was 9 years old. I got a
Wow.
chance to ride in the city of New Orleans. Yeah. That was back before Amtrak. And yeah. You're welcome, Joanne. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Yes. Joanne's actually, I think she's the only member that I have here in here today. And that a lot of times that's usually what happens. I don't know why my other members don't ever come. Uh let's see. But anyway, I don't worry about it. If they want to be a member of the channel and not come here, and I mean that's up to them, I guess, but I would love to see them all sometime. But anyway, Joanne, she's here.
Right.
She's a dedicated member. So anyway, so I appreciate you, Joe, man, very much. Yeah.
Yeah. Much appreciated, Joanne.
Yeah. And I'm glad to see people getting connected here, you know. I'm glad to see people going back and forth, going and connecting with Brother Shawn
Yeah.
and with the other
Awesome.
people here. I think that's great. That's wonderful. And I really appreciate all of you doing that. And Yeah, Joanne is. She is awesome. She really is. Arlene, I agree with you there. She's a wonderful lady, and she's very supportive. And as long as I sing her 2 songs, she's a happy lady. Oh boy! All right, brother Shawn, it is your
All right,
turn.
my turn? Okay. All right. We were gonna do the Joker. Yeah. I had it. Where'd I put it? Oh, here it is. Okay, I got it. Okay, I'm gonna switch my sound settings. Okay, now we're on. Little Steve Miller Band. Thank you very much. Some people call me the space cowboy. Yeah. Some call me the gangster love. Some people call me Maurice. 'Cause I speak the prophetess of love. People talk about me, baby. Say I'm doing you wrong, doing you wrong. Well, don't you worry, no, baby, don't worry. 'Cause I'm right here, right here, right here, right at home. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. I get my loving on the run. Ooh. Ooh. You're the cutest thing that I ever did see. I really love your peaches, wanna shake your tree. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it all the time. Ooh, baby, I should show you a good time. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. Sure don't want to hurt no one. People talk about me, baby. Say I'm doing you wrong. Well, don't worry now, mama. 'Cause I'm right here, right here, right here, right at home. You're the cutest thing I ever did see. I really love your peaches, wanna shake your tree. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it all the time. Well, come on, baby, I should show you a good time. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. I get my love at you from the Shanti Uber house.
Wow, very nice.
Ready?
Yeah, so is it my turn?
Awesome. That was nice, Brother Shawn.
Much appreciated.
Hey,
Thank
we
you.
got
Thank you,
Seven
Tita.
Ways is here. How you doing, Seven
Okay,
Ways?
in
Good to
7
see
ways.
you.
Okay, guys, I gotta go. I didn't realize the time, but I had fun. Bye, everyone. Take care.
Thank
Bye,
you,
Tita.
Tita Marie. I
Bye,
appreciate you
guys. Next
coming
time,
up.
okay?
Yes,
Yeah,
Yeah, until next time.
next
yes.
time.
Till
Thank you.
next time. All
Bye,
right.
guys.
Thank you, Tita Marie.
Bye.
Thank you,
You're
Tita
welcome,
Marie.
boss.
Take
Bye,
care.
Bruce. Bye. Bye, Sean. Take care.
Bye.
Thank you. Thanks for coming up, Tita Marie. We appreciate it.
Bye, Share Pencil.
Well, I was muted. Sorry about that.
No
Osmond,
worries.
it is your turn.
Let's hear it for Boss Pim.
Yeah, thank you so much. This is my second song. And also, Mr. Sean, I already connect for you. Thank you so much.
Appreciate it, sir.
And
Much appreciated, sir.
also, Ma'am, Ma'am Joanne, Ma'am Joanne Glass, shout out. Thank you. Okay, second song. I hope you enjoy my song. Hello, Seven Ways. Shout out. When I feel like work gone mad, and I need you so bad, but I don't know where you are. I cry this tear on your heart. We've been so far. We're on the moon, and I counted a million stars. My love still true. Praise I've got some fun. Will let me alone, but I start the wars before and we blue. Mama Evelyn, shout out. All alone, and I know there's one thing in my life that's daring to be true. I count on you. Count on you to be there. No questions in the air. No asking why or where. No looking back. Count on you every time to wish him a wandering mind. Forever will be important to me, my miracle find. If I had to choose one place to spend up the rest of my days, anywhere will do. Long as close to you. No questions in the air. No asking why or where. No looking back. Count on you every time. To easy my worry mind. Forever will be important to me, my miracle fire. Now, oh now, I travel so far, and I'm right back where you are. Just me and you. Now and forevermore, I'm just goodbye and beginning to see that I'm not on you. Whoa! Thank you so much. Back to you. Mr. Star Wars. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Good times. Good times. Good
That's
job,
right.
boss.
Good time. That was wonderful. Thank you, Bosman. And let's see, I got another song here I'm gonna do.
Thank you, Arlene.
Yeah. A big thank you to all of you out in the chat. We certainly,
Let's give a hand out to the chat.
yes, the chat that's in both channels right now. We really appreciate all of you. And we thank you for the love and the support that you brought with you today. And anyway, thank you so much. Okay, my next song is coming right up. And
Is it
this
your
is
turn
a,
or my
well, it might, is it your turn? It might be your turn. I don't know. We can go
turn?
back to you.
I don't-
Yeah.
what did I sing last? I can't remember.
Well, I sang City of New Orleans last,
Oh, that's right.
and I
Um,
can't remember if
I
you,
sang the Joker. So yeah, I think you're right. It's your turn.
okay, all right. Hey, we got Halfwit here in the house. Hello,
Hey,
Halfwit.
halfway, you bloody kiwi.
Thanks for coming, Harvey. Good to see you. All right. Okay, I'm going to do a song here. This is a song I've actually been doing, but I found a different version of it. And it's, I don't know, hope y'all like this. I like it myself, so I'm going to try it. And you folks let me know what you think.
Do it, do it.
All right, here we go. Holy, holy eyes, dream of only me. Where I am, what I believe in. Holy, 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 and she comes, and I run just like the wind will. Holly, holy, sing the song, sing a song of songs, sing it out, sing it strong. Yeah! Yeah! Call the sun in the dead of the night, and the sun gonna rise in the sky. Touch a man who can't walk upright, and that lame man, he gonna fly, and I fly, and then I fly. Holly, holy love, take the lonely child and the seed, let it be for with tomorrow. Holly, holy, sing the song, sing a song of songs, sing it out, sing it strong. Yeah! Yeah! Call the sun in the dead of the night, and the sun gonna rise in the sky. Touch a man who can't walk upright, and that lame man, he gonna fly, and I fly, hey, can I fly? Holly, holy dream, dream of only you. Holly, holy sun, holly, holy rain.
Very nice. Very nice.
All right. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, that's a different version than the one I usually do, and I find it a little more user friendly for me myself. You know, because the other one, sometimes I start running out of breath a little bit.
That one, you were in the upper register there for a bit there, Brother Bruce.
Oh yeah, yeah. But that's a
Yeah.
different version, and not only that, but you got the back vocals on
Yeah.
that version, and I like that. I like having the back vocals on these songs. I think that's good.
Absolutely.
Mhm. All right. So let's see, Brother Shawn, it's your turn.
Me, Mario.
All right.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Okay.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna switch my sound. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna start now. Under the Bridge.
right. Very nicely done, brother Shawn. Uh,
Thank, thank you.
yeah. If nobody has that's over in my chat, if you haven't gone over there yet, the link to brother Shawn's stream, he's streaming the same stream on his channel. Please go over and show him a little love and give him a thumbs up and hang out over there a little bit so he can, we're trying to get his watch hours back up. Uh, I think Shawn, you're trying to get your channel remonetized. Is that correct?
Yeah, trying to get it remonetized. I got shut down because I guess I streamed a short, or I don't know. I used the green screen on on a couple of shorts, and they thought I was, I guess, stealing content. I don't know. Why do they even have the ability to put a green screen and share? I just don't understand YouTube that way. It's just that they offer it and then they punish you for it. I
Oh,
just don't get it.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it? It's just absolutely crazy. So anyway, if y'all, if there's anyone here that hasn't gone over there, hit the link to his stream. It's pinned up at the top of the chat and my over on my channel. Just go over there for a little bit and hang out and yeah, just show brother Shawn some love. He really deserves it. He's been through an awful lot. Uh, uh, he's had a one of his sons has been battling leukemia, and so that kind of took him where he wasn't able to be on here as much, and so
Yeah, I appreciate that. I was doing live streams even from the hospital.
yeah, some of them have been going back and forth, and I appreciate you doing that, Joanne.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, just do the best you can with it. We understand it's no big deal, but we're just trying to help him out. You know, wanting him to get remonetized and get his channel back up and running good again. And brother Shawn, as many of these streams you want to do, you let me know. And or if you want to want some on your channel, just let me know. I'll be glad to come over and support whenever I can, whenever
Thank
I'm
you very
available.
much. This
You're
is
very
the
welcome.
chat we sent over. Um, the they did a very nice thing. They sent all of us to Hawaii. Shout out the Make a Wish Foundation. Thank you very much.
Oh wow, that's nice. That's very nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right about that. 7 ways. There's been a bit of a problem with that. So we don't want to see anybody. You know, how should I put it? Abusing the power of the wrench. Uh, that's just totally unacceptable. I think when it comes to these live streams and your personal feelings, you need to put all that stuff behind you, and you can pick your personal feelings back up when you leave or when the stream's over. We're here to have fun, and we're not here to
That's
see
right.
people sentenced to the Gestapo. We don't
Yeah,
want to see that, and I don't want anybody doing that. And I know Brother Shawn doesn't want that either. It's just, just try to get along and yeah, be good to each other, and
I
put
think
the
everybody
first.
here has a very kind heart.
Yeah, I mean, there's no sense in getting your panties in a wad unless you got a good reason to do so. So anyway, all right, Bosman, it is your turn, my friend.
Your turn, sir.
Yes, you're very welcome.
I'm very sorry. I will not speak for you because I a little bit English for speaking English. I'm very sorry. But I listening for you. Thank you so much. All right, this is my third song. Hello, Mom Evelyn. Ryan, shout out. Seven Ways, shout out. Open your heart to all of these years. Baby, you know the rainbow of tears. Watching your dreams all fading away. This time I learn, oh, make me my day. Yes, I can. Yes, my goal. But I still love and you want you to know. Some heart to diamond, some heart is strong. Someday you're trying to be alone. Some heart to diamond, some heart is strong. It takes two lovers to be as one. Yo, cheers! Seven Ways, shout out! Yeah, rock and roll, bro! Illusion of love, the will can let go. Trusting and heart, maybe love you let go. Silent tears, they're so full of pride. Baby, I know that you can turn and right. You didn't lie like I do. I have want me like I know I want you. Some heart to diamond, some heart is stone. Someday you're trying to be alone. Some heart to diamond, some heart is stone. It takes two lovers to be as one. Alright, thank you so much, Mr. Shooting Star, and also my co-host. Thank you very much. And Miss Arlene, thank you so much. Diamonds on her stone. Someday you're trying to be alone. Some heart to diamond. Alright. Hello, Mr. Shooting Star. We have a second song because tomorrow I will now sleep because tomorrow we have a work. No problem.
Side B, sir.
Okay, thank you so much. I make a side B. Okay, thank you. Because you know, no, because tomorrow is working. Wait. Okay, this is my last song. This is my last song. lost heart to the years. I'll never give up, never one of my dreams. And deep inside, is my love still alive? And God knows know that I can't let you go. When we're in love, we'll be forever, giving my heart forever and ever. No arms can ever hold you more than I do. No man can ever love you, know it's true. No arms can ever hold you more than I do. You came to me from heaven, girl, it's true. If I ever lose your love, if I ever lose your heart, oh baby, I'm dying for your love. Baby, broken alone, and I try to be strong, but my baby, I cry, silent tears without cry. I can't hold on to that feeling that's gone, and there's nothing to lose, 'cause I'm playing a fool. When we're in love, we'll be forever, giving my heart forever and ever. No arms can ever hold you more than I do. No man can ever love you, baby, true. No arm can ever hold you more than I do. You come to me from heaven, yeah, it's true. If I ever lose your love, if I ever lose your heart, baby, I'm dying for your love. If I ever lose your smile, if I ever lose your heart, everybody needs someone to love, and I say, no arms can ever hold you more than I do. No man can ever love you, girl, it's true. No arms can ever hold you more than I do. You come to me from heaven, yes, it's true. Thank you so much, Mr. Shooting Star. And also my co-host, I don't know what his name that. Thank you, thank
My name's
you.
Sean. Yeah, nice to meet you, boss.
Thank you,
Thank
Bosman. Thank you for
you.
coming up. We appreciate you very, very much. And yes, oh
And
boy,
also Ate Meldrin, thank you so much, Miss Arlene, Mr. What is this? Seven Ways. And also Ma'am Evelyn. Thank you so much very much. And Joanne, Ma'am Joanne. And good night. Have a good day. And God
you have a
Yes,
bless.
good
have a good
evening.
night, boss man.
All right,
Thank
Bosman. Take care, buddy. I'll see you. Okay. All right. So we are. It's down to you and me, brother
All right,
Shawn.
Bruce and Sean show.
Huh?
It's the Bruce and Sean show now.
Yeah, yeah. We'll just. I guess we'll do back to back here for a little while before we end the stream. Uh, let's
Sounds
see.
good.
I know it's getting close to lunchtime over there. I don't know what your schedule is for
Yeah,
today,
it
but
is. Yeah, I got to get some lunch for the kiddo. Got to get his weight up. He's still a little skinny marink.
oh yeah. Okay. All right. So let's
All right.
see. I will I guess I'll go ahead and do one here.
Okay.
This is a good one right here. Okay. That's okay, Mildred. Don't worry about that. Thank you, Boston. Thank you, everybody. Stuck inside these four walls, sit inside forever, never seeing no one nice again like you, Mama. You, Mama, you. If I ever get out of here, gonna give it all away to a registered charity. All they need is to find a date. If I ever get out of here, if we ever get out of here. Well, the rain exploded with a mighty crash as we fell into the sun. And the first one said to the second one there, I hope you're having fun. Band on the run, band on the run. And the jailer man and Sailor Sam were searching everyone for the band on the run, band on the run, for the band on the run, band on the run. Well, the undertaker drew a heavy sigh, seeing no one else to come, and a bell was ringing in the village square for the rabbits on the run. Band on the run, band on the run. And the sailor man and Sailor Sam were searching everyone for the band on the run, band on the run. Boom! Yeah, the band on the run, the band on the run, band on the run, band on the run. Well, the night was falling as the desert world began to settle down. In the town was searching for us everywhere, but we never will be found. Band on the run, band on the run. And the county judge who held a grudge will search forevermore for the band on the run, the band on the run, band on the run, band on the run.
Very nice. Nice.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. They don't give you much time at the end of some of those songs to get your stuff switched back over and get off
I know, right?
stereo and get back on echo cancellation.
I think my process, what I try to do is after I'm done with the song, I mute myself and then I go into my settings and then I switch back to echo cancellation and then I unmute myself.
Yeah. See, I'm using different tabs and
Oh,
I'm using different tabs, so I'm having to jump back and forth from tab to tab. Hey, we got
Journey.
Jay Journey. Hey, how you
Welcome
doing,
in,
Jay?
buddy.
Good to see you. Let me give you a jacket there so you don't freeze to death there, all right? Yeah. How you doing, Jay? Good to see you.
Yeah, I haven't seen Jay in a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't been on YouTube in a while, so I guess that's fair.
We're doing good, Jay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Joanne. We have enjoyed you too. And we really appreciate you being here. And you just you've been she's been one of my best supporters here lately.
I know,
And
absolutely.
yeah, her and Arlene both. I mean, they're just boom, they're always here. And just you can
Yeah,
count
thank
on
you, Arlene. Thank you for dropping all those links.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
thank you, Arlene. Yeah. Okay, brother Shawn, you got another one?
I do. I have a little Jefferson Starship. You know them?
Oh yeah, yeah. I haven't heard any of that in a long time.
This is a little. This is a song that I picked up. I was watching a documentary on like the music in the Bay Area back in the 60s and 70s, and I guess Jefferson Airplane turned into Jefferson Starship. So I found that
Yeah.
very interesting.
Oh yeah. I remember when all that happened. Yeah.
So here we
Okay.
go. I'm gonna switch my settings. And here we go. With Your Love by Jefferson Starship. Don't know what's happening to me since I met you. Feel like I'm falling in love since I met you. I've got to know what you're doing me with your love. What you're doing me with your love. What you're doing me with your love. What you doing, baby, feels so good, whatever it is. You from the start, it had to be you. You got my heart, I don't know what I'm gonna do. With your love, heaven set me aside to set you. I'm going out of my mind since I met you. I got to know what you're doing me with your love. What you're doing me with your love. What you're doing me with your love. What you doing, baby, feels so good, whatever it is. Whatever it is, whatever it's called. I know that it's you. I can't get with your love. Don't know what's happening to me since I met you. I feel like I'm falling in love since I met you. I got to know what you're doing me with your love. What you doing me with your love. What you doing me with your love. What you doing, baby, feels so good, whatever it is. I knew from the start it had to be you. You got my heart, I don't know what I'm gonna do with your love, baby, baby, sweet baby. Oh. All right. Thank you very much.
That was wonderful, Brother Shawn. Okay, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please welcome to the panel Jay's PH Journey. How you doing, Jay? Good to see you. How you been?
Oh, I think he's muted.
I think you're muted or something. I can't hear you.
Okay. That's a cool keyboard he's got there. It's all LED backlit.
Okay. All right. Can't hear anything.
I think he's trying to figure it out.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
He'll
he's
be
gonna be right back.
Okay. All right. That's cool.
Hey, don't feel bad, Jay. I had the same problem.
Yeah. Brother Shawn had the same problem.
It's all good, buddy.
Yeah. It's all right. Tell you what, I'll go ahead and sing a song while we're waiting on Jay. Anyway, everybody mute your mics.
All right, all right.
And we're gonna little something here from Rod Stewart. This was the song that made Rod famous, by the way. At least that's what I'm understanding. Wake up, Maggie, I think I've got something to say to you. It's late September and I really and the morning kicked me in the head. Oh, Maggie, I couldn't have cried anymore. She led me away from home, 'cause she didn't want to be alone. She stole my heart, I couldn't leave you if I tried. I suppose I could collect my books and get on back to school, or steal my daddy's cue and make a living out of playing pool, or find myself a rock and roll band that needs a helping hand. Oh, Maggie, I wished I'd never seen your face. You made a first-class fool out of me, but I'm as blind as a fool can be. You stole my heart, but I love you anyway. Maggie, I wish I'd never seen your face. I'll get on back home one of these days. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Okay, welcome back up to the panel. Jay's journey.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Now we can hear you. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, how you doing, Jay?
I'm good. I'm good. I can't complain.
All
Long
right.
time
That's
no
good.
see.
Yeah, long time no see. That's right. Okay.
So how's everything with you?
Oh, doing okay. We're just hanging out here Monday morning. Well, it was Monday morning when we started. It's Monday afternoon now. We've been going for almost 3 hours. So we were uh we were going to be breaking for lunch here pretty soon because it's almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon here, and I
Yeah,
have
it's
not.
almost 3 o'clock here. So
Yeah, and where brother Shawn is, he's in California. It's it's
yeah, it's only
approaching
about
noon,
one
and
noon.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's I was surprised seeing you on live. I was like, wait a minute, Bruce is
Well,
on live. It's gonna
yeah.
snow, especially at this time. I was like, let me hurry up and say, say hey to Bruce.
Well, Jay, we brother Shawn and I was talking about doing a collaboration, and we're actually streaming on his channel as well as my channel right now. And
Nice.
anyway, you know, we started messaging each other back and forth, and I asked him. He was asking me when I was planning to do one, and I said, "Well, I don't know when would be a good time for you." So anyway, we that's what we did. He picked the time. I was flexible with that, and so anyway, so I'm thinking that you know between that and plus there's just so many people at night, man. They're streaming. I don't know. I'm gonna try doing some daytime streams. I think for a change, just to that way it's not interfering. It doesn't clash with all these other people that decide to stream at night. At least that's what I'm hoping. And
Yeah.
anyway, we'll try it out and see. But we're trying to help Brother Shawn here too. He's trying to get his channel remonetized.
Me
And,
too. That's what
oh,
I'm that's what I'm trying to do as well. I mean, I just got demonetized on in April before right like 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks before I was going on my trip to the Philippines. I got demonetized. So
oh wow.
so all of a sudden I was like, you got to be kidding me because um I was going to do like a real big surprise for everybody and do lives in the Philippines and go all out. And I was like, you know what? I'll just do a whole bunch of content, just do regular videos on my phone and my camera. And when I get back home, I'll just start, doing some, content. And it's
Oh,
just been it's just been crazy, you know.
right.
I think YouTube needs to stop and think about how much work it brings, us creators, how much work it is to just do something and to not take away something away from us,
Oh,
you
I
know?
hear you.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
Not
it's
only not only do we need to vlog, but we need to edit and we need to do all these other things. And
yeah. I
exactly.
mean, I kid you not, I got like I got a lot of videos of me like being in the Philippines and you know, it's just crazy how you have to just do your intro. And then all of a sudden now your intro is you got to change your intro. Then you got to, you know, fiddle around with, A through Z and then it's just, and then people want to, take your name and it's just crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Like I went from Jay's journey, right? Uh, I went from Jay's journey to Jay's PH journey. And now all of a sudden, now there's people that's doing Jay's journey, JAY' journey. And I'm like,
Right.
I was the only one doing first. There was only three of us that was actually Jay's journey. And I was the first. And then all of a sudden now there's a Jay's journey with the apostrophe S and the spelling the same way. And I'm like, come on. Now I got like there's another guy that has Jay's P journey. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, really? Like, this is just like ridiculous.
Oh, I know it. It is. It's crazy.
Yeah.
They've got there's some policies that YouTube has. I don't quite understand them. Uh, you know, and
Oh,
then
it's definitely a journey, Arlene. Trust me.
yeah,
And
it's
then,
a journey, all right. Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's just crazy that you have to go you gotta do so much just to stay, monetized,
yeah.
but then they want to demonetize you because you didn't put in content for we'll say 6 months.
Yeah.
They got to understand. Well, let's see. Maybe he's got a full-time job already.
Right.
Well, it might be a medical emergency.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
that's
So
what that's part of what happened with Brother Shawn. He's got a son that's been battling leukemia,
Mhm.
oh
and
yeah,
so
that's a
it
hard
took
thing
him
too.
away from YouTube some. And yeah, he was streaming from up there at the hospital.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, like it's just crazy. Like they got to come up with something better, and then on top of it, they want you to do short videos. Like
Yeah.
really?
That's how
So
they get you to grow, yeah.
so how are you gonna do? Here's the serious, a real serious talk. You get How are you going to get your 4,000 watch time hours, right? And then try to get that 10M or whatever it is, short videos just to get monetized?
And those short videos don't count towards your watch hours.
Yeah,
Exactly.
all you do is get views from that, and
Yeah.
you can pick up subs.
Right.
They are good for picking up subs, but it's a lot of work. It can be very stressful,
Oh, it
and
definitely is.
yeah,
It
I don't
definitely is.
I don't rely on YouTube as a source of income. Of course, I'm retired now, and
Yeah.
so I don't want to be making a lot of money in YouTube because it might screw up my Social Security.
Yes, it could.
That's what I'm
It
afraid of
definitely could.
anyway. And you know,
But
so
it's so different. It's so funny. They're so fast to get rid of you, but they want to keep the people that are misleading, right? They
yeah,
want
I
they want
know
to keep the people that are misleading,
the
stealing
bullies.
content, and many other things, and that's
Yeah,
okay.
the
But
narcissists and the bullies.
yes, and the bullies and the sexual content, and they accept that. But when it comes down to the people that are just really doing content, they want to get rid of you like real
It
fast.
doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't.
Nah, they gotta change it.
Mhm.
Hey
You know,
guys, I gotta get going. I'm sorry. I gotta go feed my son. But
yeah,
it's been a
Okay.
pleasure being up on panel with you, brother Bruce. And good
Yes,
seeing you, Jay. It's
yeah,
been a
brother.
while.
Sean, many
And,
blessings
and
over there for your
look,
son, and
look, we will do this again. We'll message each other, and you know, and
All right.
yeah.
Thank you, brother Bruce.
Anyway,
All
you
right. Thanks
take
everybody
care.
in the
Take
chat.
care of your
Joanne, thank
family.
you. Arlene,
Tell everybody in your family hello, Miss Mary and the kids.
I will.
Yeah, and many blessings to them too. And
definitely.
yeah, prayers going up.
Thank you so much. Okay, take
Okay.
care, everyone.
Take
All right.
care.
You take care too, brother Sean. Thank you.
So I haven't really did too much content. It's just so crazy. And then now that I almost have 2,000 and 400 subscribers, and barely any watch time hours.
Yeah,
Does
I know what you
that make
mean.
any sense?
It's crazy. Uh, the best thing you could do right now, uh, Jay, is just you know, I would say try to stream at least once, maybe twice a week.
Yeah, I mean, I've been
'Cause
trying to do
that's
regular videos.
that's where you're really gonna have get your watch hours back up is from live streaming.
Yeah,
Uh, you know, the shorts, you can pick up subs and you can pick up views, but what YouTube requires is 1,000 yeah, 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch
1,000
hours.
watch time hours.
So, you know, you need to pick up the watch hours. And you
Yeah,
can be creative with that too. I've seen some people doing some things that have been rather creative, like some of them are making these loops, and
yeah,
they're running these loops, and they're doing them live, and people come in and they'll sit there for a little while and then move on. Once they see it's a loop. I went to
yeah.
one. Oh, it was about a week ago or 2 weeks ago, and anyway, the girl was frying chicken, and it kept showing the same thing over and over, and I thought, "Damn, that chicken's gonna be burnt by now."
I hear that.
But
I
anyway,
hear
that's when I realized that, "Oh, wait a minute, she's doing a loop. No wonder."
yeah. It is, you know, I, trust me
Yeah.
when I tell
Hey,
you,
JD.
trust me when I tell you, I literally have, I was in the Philippines just, hey, JG. Um, I was in the Philippines just April um, of last year.
Mhm.
And then I celebrated my birthday, May 1st, in the Philippines. So I got content for that. I got just us going to the beach. Me ended up with my vertigo in the Philippines. Me with swollen feet in the Philippines. Um, uh, oh my God. Just so much. You know what I mean? Like April is definitely a hot time in the Philippines, especially in May as well. Um, we've went to Singapore, for our connecting flight, um, and we stayed in Singapore for one day, for one night. So I got some content from Singapore.
Yeah.
So I got a lot of content. It's just a lot of pictures, a lot of everything, but it's just memories that I want to keep to myself. And there's some that I did just for YouTube, but it's just so much.
Right.
You have we'll say if you got like a 40-minute video, right, or a 30-minute video, you split it into 2 or 3 videos, and guess what? You're like, really? Only 30, 40 people are going to watch it on each one, if that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So then you're
Mhm.
losing all that other, all the other stuff. But yeah, so I'm ready to go back to the Philippines, actually, possibly 2026.
Oh, okay.
So because it was a big surprise for last year, nobody knew we were, the family didn't know we were going, and it was a big surprise, and I even got surprised,
Right.
you know, because the missus, she surprised me with she had a room built for us on her mom's, at her mom's house. So she had a room built for us, like a 20 by 20. Like this
Right.
is huge. Like a queen size mattress, a
Yeah.
queen size bed in that
Right.
room looks small.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like I got
Mhm.
so much room. It could be an apartment. So we're gonna be putting we're gonna cut out one of the walls and we're gonna add a CR to it, a decent sized CR to it in a closet.
Oh, okay.
So that's gonna be interesting. But I was surprised. She was like, they were taking everything out of the out of the van and bringing it to a room, and I'm like, what's going on? and all of a sudden she was like, "Oh, guess what? Surprise!" And I'm like, "Surprise what? We got to go to the apartment." She was like, "This is the apartment." And I'm looking around this room. I'm like, it doesn't have a kitchen or nothing. So, what's going on?" And sure enough, it was the room was my surprise.
Ah, okay.
So a room and a bed in there. So I was like, okay, whatever. But that was one of my gifts. And then but I just can't wait. I can't wait to go back.
Well, I can certainly understand that, and I know the Philippines. It's a good place, to travel to, and you can make some good videos from over there. Uh, I went there and I made some videos. I haven't
Oh, you did. That's right. You did go.
yeah, I did go. I didn't I've released several of I've made several of the videos public.
Hmm.
Uh, I've got a few more there that some of them I'll make public. I don't know if I'm gonna make all of them public. There was a few of them I just didn't like, and so I don't know if
Yeah,
I'm
exactly. That's how it
yeah,
happens.
probably not gonna release those publicly. Uh, but
Did you
and
go
then
see oh, what's her name?
I visited with MK over
And
there.
that's it. I was gonna say I've been trying to think of her name because it's been so long.
Hmm. Yeah.
So where did you stay? You stayed at a hotel close
I was
by?
mostly in Angeles City up in Topanga, and I met up
Oh,
with BT and Betty. Uh, you know, they're from BT and Betty's Philippine Adventures. He used to
oh,
be known
yeah,
as
yeah,
Breaking
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Traditions.
I remember
Yeah.
them.
A lot of people call him Shiner.
Yeah.
He's I met up with him there, and anyway, yeah, we got together and did some stuff together and that kind of stuff. So anyway, but there was also a lot of typhoons that came through there, and that kind of limited how much I could, uh, uh, how much I was able to do anything.
Hmm.
I don't upload videos to other platforms. What are you talking about? JG, I don't do that.
I mean, it was the when I went in. Oh my God, I was supposed to meet up with Blessed Life. Um, there was supposed to be like a real big meet and greet at we were gonna meet up at Mall of Asia, right?
Oh, okay.
And when we went back from, you know, Iloilo and where my girls, parents live and over on that island, and we were going back to Manila, and we had plans to meet up, but then all of a sudden when I realized how far we were in Manila or even far from Mall of Asia, it was almost like impossible
Oh, yeah.
because we were the first time I went to the Philippines, we were a little bit closer to, not too far away from, Mall of Asia. We were probably about like 2 or 3 hours away. This time, unfortunately, it was like 6 to 7 hours.
Right.
So it just wasn't doable. You know what I mean? Like it just
Right.
wasn't possible because it would have taken us at least the whole day just to get to Mall of Asia. We would have had to get a room, stay there for one day, have a day to get back to, my girl's aunt's house. It was just too much. So
Oh, okay, Gary. Hey, Gary, how you doing? Yeah, thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. Yeah, YouTube Police. That's he's got multiple channels. He's got YouTube Police is one of them. His big channel though is Belt Loop 29. And anyway, Gary lives not too far from where I live here in Mississippi. So anyway, oh, okay. Thank you. Yes, good to see you too, Gary. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
yeah, it
Okay.
was just, it was just it was just too much. And um like when I tell you I was like far into Manila, I was like deep into Manila where what is it? Calamba? I think it's called.
Columba.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Columba, like over that way. Like I was put it this way, I was almost, let's see, from the hot springs in Manila to my girl's aunt's house was already almost like an hour and a half because it's up on one of the mountains. So, and the traffic was crazy. Just now, it just wasn't feasible,
Right.
you know? And we were probably, what's that, Lazada? We were actually almost 2 hours away from Lazada, hour and a half to 2 hours away from Lazada
Yeah.
because we drove right by Lazada and then all of a sudden up a few blocks up, take a left. And then you got another hour. Yeah, like it was far. And it just wasn't, doable to get from all the way up from the mountain all the way to Mall of Asia. It just wasn't doable.
Right.
Plus, I had chocolates for all of them, and I was like, it's already the chocolate's been already through so much. I can't, you know what I mean? Like it just was just not really worth going, taking almost 4 to 6 hours just to get to Mall of Asia, stay at a hotel, and then another 4 to 6 hours back when we were only staying there for like 4 or 5 days. So it really wasn't feasible. It just wasn't doable.
Right.
But and plus I was sick. I got sick really bad when I was in my girl's island. Got really sick. I had my feet swell up. What else? Vertigo. Cut a real bad cut on my foot, like a big gash in my foot from going to the cold springs. So, oh, it was just crazy.
Okay. Yeah, there
I had
was like 6 typhoons that came through there when I was there, and so it kind of limited me on how much traveling I could do, really, because you didn't really know which way those things were going to go. I
no,
was,
I know.
yeah, so it seemed like I spent a lot of my time just kind of watching the weather over there. And anyway,
So you hung out at her sorry store?
no, no, we she came, she was up in Luzon. She came up
Oh,
there.
really?
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I thought she would have had you stay, come up closer to her way.
Well, yeah, it just, that's not what the plan was. It was just to,
Mm,
so she came up there and anyway, so I spent pretty much the entire time on Luzon. I went to a few places. I went to Subic. Of
oh,
course,
you did?
I was
Went to
in
Subic.
Manila. Yeah, I went to Subic, and I went to Lipa City. I was hoping to go to Taal Volcano, but there was another storm coming through. So back to Angeles City we went, and that's where I stayed most of the trip. Was just there because it was kind of a safe location because it's like in a valley. You got mountains on both sides, and it kind of
Yeah.
helped protect that area. And so that ended up being a good location. And and BT and Betty were close by, so they were able to come and hang out and BT took us a few places. So
Nice.
anyway, but
Yeah.
anyway, it was a nice trip. I just I wished I could have traveled around more, but anyway, it's
How
okay. I
long did you stay for?
I was there like 5 weeks, but there was like six typhoons, and I think the only week that there wasn't any threat of severe weather was the very first week I was there. And then those typhoons started coming through one right after another, one right. And I thought, my
Wow.
God, man.
So you stayed 5 weeks.
Hmm.
So you had to do an
I didn't
extended.
really, I didn't really want to stay that long, but it was the way that my flights were booked. And I said something to them about it, and they said, well, they may not be able to change it now. And I said, well, okay, I'll just go ahead and stay the 5 weeks then. But it ended up being a little bit too long, really. I think 3 to 4 weeks is plenty of time.
Four
Uh,
weeks is good. For
yeah.
me, I think honestly, my first trip there, I did the 4 weeks, the 30 days.
Hmm.
Um, it seemed too short. This time, it just went by so fast. You know, um, and I wish I could have stayed like 6 7 weeks because then the the kids didn't want us to leave, and the kids were getting disciplined and getting used to doing yard work and spending time with us and doing what they need to be doing, you know, and having fun. But um, it's 4 weeks is good. Sometimes it's not always good to like your first trip. 4 weeks would have been good.
Oh, yeah.
You
Uh-huh.
know, you don't want to go too crazy because then all of a sudden, like you got stuck in bad weather. But I'll tell you, do not go in April and do not go in May. It's
Yeah, it's too hot then.
so. I mean, our next trip will be December, hopefully December of 2026.
Right.
So we'll we'll do another 4 weeks. But I told you know my I told my girl, I was like, listen, I really don't want to go to your aunt's house because it's just too much.
Yeah.
It's really too much because now they live, you know, they live in a 37 million peso house
Right.
up in a mountain. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
they they're business people, you know what I mean? They have their business and they're doing very well for themselves, but it's kind of like, it's a secured area, you got the guard and then you got one guard at one end of the street and then you go up a little bit closer at the end of the street there's another guard you got to check in with and then you could go past them. You know what I mean? But you're up on the mountain. So it's like, really? Like these are high paying houses where we were staying. And I
Mhm.
mean, I thought her aunt's house was expensive. No. I walked by what was he? A general? I think he was a general. Okay. And his house was probably worth probably about 50 or 60 million pesos.
Oh, wow.
Like
Okay.
this was a big house, huge.
Right.
And I was like, geez, I was like, I walked by it and I'm like, I looked like a little ant, like next to the wall. A lot of security cameras, a lot of, safety features. And I'm like, Jesus, look at that house. I'm like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
But
Uh-huh.
I met one guy, his house was probably worth probably about 45 million pesos. Um, cameras everywhere. Um, the walls were up and everything, but he was very, very polite and nice and laid back. Um, but his house was beautiful. But like I said, just where his house was is you know, very expensive. And I'm like, geez. And then my girlfriend's aunt wants us to build a house up there next to their house. And I'm like, I don't have, 30 or 40 million pesos.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? I was like, I could
Right.
be lucky if I could come up with like 25,000, But like I said, their house was beautiful, but a lot of money, a lot of money,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
you know. So we couldn't really go nowhere because where their house is, it's on top of a mountain pretty much, and it's just far from everything.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. I want to welcome in a couple of people. I want to welcome in Peter of Barbaria. Thank you, Peter. And Angel Quin Quinonez Salute and from the Philippines. And thank you both for being here. I appreciate it.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So
And then there's MERS
who else?
MERS Novus vlog. Thank you, MERS, for coming in. I appreciate it. And anyway, uh, but yeah, it was just there were places that got flooded over there. There was I saw on the news there was landslides and people having to deal with all the flooding and stuff. So yeah, Angeles City was a safe place because
Yeah,
it didn't. Yeah, the mountains really kind of help protect that area, and so you
that's a
know,
good thing.
but yeah, but I do know there were places not far from Angeles City where it did get flooded, and you know, so anyway,
Well, when you're in like we'll say like Manila. Look at Manila. Look how low Manila is. That's all
I
flat
don't
ground.
know. Right, that's a very low area right there.
That's a low area. Even like at
Mhm.
the airport, that's a low area. So
Oh, I know.
so
And
with that
the
being said,
airport did flood. Actually, it was before I went. I saw a video where the airport was flooded, and so I'm sure there was a lot of flights that got
oh, delayed and
canceled,
stuff. Yeah,
rescheduled, and delayed, and all that. Yeah. So,
yeah. I
yeah.
I even had experience, I even got electrocuted.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I actually got electrocuted because we had to buy a air conditioner for the room because it was so hot in that room with just fans. And so we bought an air conditioner, and the guy told us, "Oh no, you don't need to, anything crazy," and so on and so forth. And actually, we needed, you know, more, safety, a breaker and all this other stuff for that air conditioner. So I got electrocuted 3 times of touching it, and my girl's uncle got zapped 1 time. And we went back to the place, and they were pretty much calling us, a liar. Hello, the source.
yeah. Hi, the
Um,
source. How you doing? Good
so,
to see you.
so,
Thanks for coming in. I'm sorry.
no, no, you're fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, we went back to the place, and they tried to say that we were lying, and I didn't get electrocuted, and one of the sellers called, my girl stupid and tried to disrespect her in front of me. That didn't go too well.
Yeah. Peter said the 240's got a hell of a lot of kick.
Listen, I
110.
got I I touched it underneath the air conditioner. Okay. Electricity went through my arm, up my arm, down to my kneecap.
Wow.
Okay. That's how that jolt got me.
Yeah.
If one of the kids
Neat.
would have touched that,
Oh yeah, it would have
the
killed him
kids would
probably.
have their heart would have stopped.
Uh-huh. And
I
see,
mean,
the
like,
thing is like 110 volts is enough to kill a person.
yeah. I
So
mean,
imagine
I felt it going up my arm. It literally, my hand touched it, went up my fingers, down my arm, up my arm, down to my knee, and I just tensed up. I was like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "Oh hell no!"
I can
And when
imagine.
the person tried to call my girl stupid and that I was lying, I was like, "Listen, I just paid 40,000 pesos for this air conditioner, and you're telling me I'm lying and that
Right.
my girl's stupid?"
Uh-huh.
Oh, I was going berserk. I was going my girl's brother was like scared. He was like he kind of was like standing right behind me, getting ready for me to probably swing at the guy because he was like puffing up his chest, and I was like, "Oh boy, here we go." I was like, "You're lucky you're not in the United States because I would have dropped you right here and then."
Oh yeah,
You
definitely.
know, I was like, "You're lucky I don't want to get blacklisted." But I told people in the store, like, don't buy nothing from this place. Don't buy nothing. I had like 10 people walk right out and was like, nope. They were like, uh-uh. I was being very, I was like, you ain't gonna, talk to, a girl like that, and you're not gonna be talking to me like I'm stupid and that I'm gonna be lying. I was like, well, if that's the case, then I want my 40,000 pesos back,
I hear you.
you know? And then they were trying to charge us to transport the air conditioner back to the house, and then they lied saying the store was open, but the store wasn't open. So I was like, I was catching them out with so many lies, and I was like, listen, get this air conditioner back in the box, put it back in the window where it was, where you took it out, and it better be there within 5 minutes, or
Oh yeah.
else I was like,
Mm,
or I'm gonna be calling, the barangay and shut this place down for, unprofessionalism and malpractice of business. Man,
right.
they hurried up right after I left. I kid you not. After we left that store, that air
Yeah.
conditioner was at our house in our window within 10 minutes.
Wow.
And they put a crack in it. And I was like, I would never buy stuff from them again. Never
Right.
again.
Yeah, I don't
So,
blame you there. Uh-huh.
yeah, like it was really that crazy. And even my girl's uncle was with us and was like, oh my God, I never seen, Jay acting like this. And he's mad. Like my face was red.
Right.
I was about to, take care of business. And then the guy was like, oh, why don't we sit down and talk? What? Talk? You about to get your tail whooped. Forget about talking,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
I was like, there's no talking when it comes down to you insulting my intelligence. But they lost, some business, and hey, that was good enough for me,
Oh yeah. Yeah,
you know.
definitely.
But the two guys that brought back the air conditioner, was like trying to say, they were sorry and so on and so forth. And I was like, listen, it's not you know, your fault. It's the seller's fault that told us we didn't need extra, connectors or safety, a breaker or anything like that. I was like, it was the seller's fault. And then on top of it, it was the other guy that didn't even, he just wanted to put his 2 cents into it and thinking, calling me a liar. I was like, and calling my girl pretty much stupid in front of my face. I was like,
Yeah, that wasn't very professional.
oh no. I was like,
No.
where's your supervisor? In the one of the, I guess the managers or uh shipping and receiving manager came out, and I looked at him. He was trying to talk to me like I didn't know what I was talking about. And I was like, do you know English? Because if you know English, you're gonna understand me very good. And all of a sudden I'm telling her, my girl's brother, to translate it, and all of a sudden the guy just walked away, didn't even want to know nothing,
Right. Right.
because he already knew he was talking to the wrong person. You know
Exactly.
what I mean?
Uh-huh.
But yeah, that would have stopped the kid's heart. And if it would have hurt one of those kids, I would have been very upset. I would have shut
Definitely.
that place down.
Uh-huh.
You
Definitely.
know, that's how bad it was.
Yeah. Well, anyway, just be thankful you're okay. And
Oh, definitely.
yeah. And
But I'm ready
yeah.
to go back and look for another property, because we're about to sell the property that we have, the 700
Right.
square meter property that we have. We're going to sell it because the area went down the drains.
Right. I understand.
It's not the safest area no more. It's actually, if we would have built a house on it, we would probably be getting robbed. That's how bad it is over there now. So
Peter says, I hope Jay wasn't looking for a qualified technician over there.
you know what? I really wasn't. You know what I mean? But the seller was like, "Oh, we don't need, a breaker and extra wires and all this." And you know what I mean? Because we asked them, I was like, listen, the room is like a 20 by 20. He was like, oh no, you just need this, this one little connector and just plug it in. It'll be perfectly fine. Oh no, it wasn't. That voltage went through my fingers all the way down to my kneecap. And
Oh, exactly. I mean, it's, voltage is going to, electricity is going to go wherever it wants to go.
oh yeah. And
And,
luckily I had my flip flops on. That's the
yeah.
crazy thing.
hmm
Like I was lucky I had my flip flops on.
I worked in a TV shop for about 3 years. And anyway, I saw some TV sets come in that had been struck by lightning. And, sometimes it just blows a fuse, but
Mm-hmm.
then sometimes it goes right on through the TV.
Yeah, it does.
It'll blow the fuse, plus go through the TV. Yeah, kaboom. That's right.
Oh, I trust me, Peter. I couldn't even believe how much jolt that I had in me.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah.
I tensed up. My arm went straight. Like I was like this, just like this, just touching it. My arm went straight, and I felt it going right down to my kneecap. And I was like, oh hell no. I was
Right.
like, I don't want no kids in here until we get luckily my girl's sister-in-law's uncle, he's an electrician, so he knows, how to do the wiring and stuff. So we paid him like it was like 600 pesos to run a wire from the breaker all the way to the room with another breaker and so on and so forth. But
All
I
that
know.
electricity going through you, and you did not turn into a super.
Actually, I think it did because the gentleman I almost fought, he was running away.
Oh,
Like he literally went outside into the back of the building and I followed him because he didn't want nothing to do with me because I was already like at a level 10 and ready to go full force with him.
right,
You know what I mean? Like I never wanted to let my girl's brother see me like that, or my niece, or my sister-in-law. I never wanted them to see me like that. But when he called my girl pretty much stupid and that she don't know what she talking about and being very disrespectful to her, yeah, no. I was like, you ain't talking to her like that. You talk to me, you know? And he learned the hard way. Like there was 5 guys standing right next to him, and I'm looking at all of them like, what you gonna do? Trust me. One of them, there was one of them looked at me. He tried to kind of like change the subject. He was like, "Oh, excuse me, sir, where you from?" And I'm like, I was like, "You ever heard of New York?" Because nobody knows Connecticut in the Philippines. You know what I mean? Like everybody
right.
knows New York,
Oh yeah, they know the major city.
California, Florida. They know those type of places.
Yeah,
But man, when I told him New York, he looked at me and he shook my hand. His hand was barely even like my hand covered his hand, and he didn't even know what to do.
yeah. JG's making jokes
Yeah,
with
I
you.
know. I'm telling you. I looked at that dude and he was like, and he disappeared. Like he did. I don't even know where he went after that. And then the other 4 was like looking at me, and the one that was having the problem with me, he just kind of disappeared, and they were looking for him, but he wasn't coming back inside for the life of him
Right.
until I left. Like it was the funniest thing. But yeah. I would have got blacklisted. Trust me, I would have got blacklisted because I was gonna. The way I felt and how much anger I was. Oh, I was gonna get blacklisted. I was like close. I was like, if I knock this dude's jaw out of place, yeah, I'm gonna get blacklisted.
Yeah, you don't want to do that because
You know
yeah,
exactly.
you would get
And I was
blacklisted.
and I was like, you know what? I held all my anger in to where like my girl was like, "Oh my god, I cannot believe you just didn't knock his ass out." She was like, "Thank you for not hitting him because if I would have hit him, I think I would have broken his jaw."
Yeah,
That's how
probably
hard it was,
so. Hmm.
you know. But
Probably so.
it's just crazy, like the return policies there in that store or any store in the Philippines is ridiculous.
Yeah,
They take advantage of the people. They really do.
yeah. Well, yeah, I'm sure they probably do, and the thing about it is you're gonna have to run into problems like that probably anywhere where they're gonna try to take advantage of the customers and they're not gonna be very professional and
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah, just stuff like that. I mean, it's just you run into that everywhere. I've seen that around here even in a few places where they would just not what you experienced, but where they just literally were you know they were try their best to take advantage of the customer.
Oh,
You
we
know?
even at the surprisingly, you know, where did we go? We went to the Cold Springs.
Yeah,
What was it? Lumapati, something like that. We went to the Cold Springs, and we parked the car. So we were about to leave, and all of a sudden, some guy comes up to me and was like, "Oh, you owe me 50 pesos." And I'm looking at him like, "What?" For him to come up to me and ask for money without explaining himself was like, but he was being very aggressive with me.
right.
And he was like, "Oh, because you parked here, you got to give me 50 pesos." And I'm looking at him like, "What? There's, are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Like, come on now." So all of a sudden, my girl's uncle stepped in and talked to him, was like, "Here's 30 pesos, be happy. That don't let him, go go nuts on you." So, they agreed to the 30 pesos and, you know, oh, it was just like unbelievable. But yeah, but I had fun. Beautiful water. We went swimming at the beach. It's only like 5 minutes away from the house.
right. Uh, we were singing earlier. The source. Uh, the stream actually. At the beginning of it, yeah, I had Sean Tuber up here on the panel and uh, Tita Marie rather, was up here, and we were doing karaoke, and but anyway, Tita Marie had to go, and then later Sean Tuber had to go, and Jay came up here on the panel, and we've been just talking. So anyway, but we're probably not going to be able to stream too much longer. I have not had anything to eat today. All
Yeah,
I've
I know
had
the
is
feeling.
coffee.
I just had something to eat a little while ago.
Yeah. So we'll probably end this thing here in about another maybe yeah. Yeah, this stream ended an hour ago. What's Jay's channel? Okay. Hold on.
It's
Let's see.
Jay's PH Journey.
Jay's PH Journey. Let me see if I can find a link for him.
Actually, whoops. I'll get you one.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, hang on. He'll get it for you in just a second.
Here's the link.
Or if you make a comment out there, they can click on the little dots and go there that way if they got a blue jacket.
Okay, there I am. Thank you, the source. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of subscribers. I was stuck. Trust me when I would tell you, Bruce, I was stuck at 1,381. Okay, or
Right.
79. 1,379 or something like that for months. Months. There was nothing like, and I'm like, you got to be kidding me! Like, this is crazy. And then just recently, I went on quite a few channels on their lives, and oh my god, just showed so much love. I couldn't even believe it.
Right. Right.
So now I'm pretty much at, I think, 2,400. I think now.
Yeah.
So
Okay. I got to step away just a minute, Jay. I'll be
yeah.
right back.
Hello, Rudy. Yeah, Joanne, I can't sing for the life of me. Oh, trust me, the source, when I first started my channel, 1,000 subscribers it was really hard. Even to get to the 4,000 watch time hours was almost impossible. Because like I would watch, people would watch my content in 1 minute, I would be up a few hundred, and then all of a sudden by the next day it would drop down. I would be losing 100, you know? That's really good. Yeah, Arlene, I can't sing for the life of me. Cannot sing for the life. I got 500 watch time hours, but 300. If you could do, like Bruce was saying, if you do a lot of lives, you'll get it. Your 4,000 watch time hours, but it's a lot of work, and a lot of people don't even watch a lot of the lives completely. So you'll be lucky if you get somebody to stay for 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 20 minutes, but 20 minutes to 3 hours, it's kind of rough.
All right. I'm back.
Yeah. Because trust me, I got like 400 little over 400 videos, and at least out of those 400, I probably, I kid you not, probably about 100 plus, maybe 200 of them are lives, and that didn't even get me to my 4,000.
Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see. The Source, he's got a couple of upcoming lives already scheduled. Uh, tell you what, let me just do this. His next one is going to be on,
Saturday.
yeah, February 15th. Uh, let's see. It'll be at 3 p.m. my time.
Okay, so that would be almost
I'm going to drop the link for it out
5.
here so people can
Right
go
now
over
it's
here.
3:55 right now my time.
Yeah.
So it's almost like 5 or 6 o'clock probably.
Yeah. Well, here's the link to that stream right here. That's his next upcoming that he's got scheduled for Saturday. It'll be at 3 o'clock my time, probably 4 o'clock your time.
Let me write
Uh,
it down.
yeah.
Check
But
out.
yeah, you can click on that link and go there and set the notification and go in
Yeah,
there.
I'll set it when I respond.
Yeah. And then let's see, he's got another one the very next week. And
Yeah,
he's
everybody that pretty much hit me up, with you watching one of my, videos, just put a comment and then I write you down and then I could go to one of yours and, show some love and support as well. So I'll be definitely stopping by your houses and showing some love and support.
and that's the link for the next one on the 22nd
Okay, so
of February. So he's got, yeah, and both of them are going to be 4 Eastern time, 3 Central. He's in Hawaii. I think that's going to be about, let's see, probably about 11 o'clock in the morning Hawaii time.
okay, I'll check it. I wrote it down. I'll
Yeah.
definitely check it
Anyway, I
out.
think he's left. I think he's making his rounds.
Yeah,
But yeah, you can.
I'll definitely check it out.
Yeah,
Hopefully, I
y'all
can
can
be
go over there
there
out.
because usually on the weekends, my girl is here, so I spend time with her on the weekends.
Yeah, I
And like
certainly
this weekend,
understand that.
it's Valentine's Day.
Well, yeah, that's Friday. I've kind of have made designated Saturday as just a day to just rest,
Yeah.
and not do much of
Well,
anything.
my
So
girl will be here this weekend, so she wants to go so many places, and I'm like, oh, geez.
oh yeah. And
She
how's
wants to
Luan
go.
doing? She doing
She's
okay?
doing good.
That's good.
She asked about you, if I had talked with you.
Oh
And
really?
when was that? That was actually, it was last week.
Oh okay.
She goes, have you talked to Bruce? And I'm like, Bruce. And then it dawned on me. I was like, oh, you mean Shooting Stars? She was like, yeah, Bruce. And I'm like, no, I haven't even I was like, the last time I talked to him was what, like last month or something? Month before? Actually, no, it was longer than that. It was before my trip. It was in March.
Right. Okay.
So I was like, no, I haven't talked to him. So now I could tell her that I was on your live.
Yeah,
So she
yeah.
asked,
What I
she, she asked
tell
us about
one, I
stuff.
said hello,
Yeah, it
and
was.
yeah, I've seen her. She on Facebook. That's where if I make a post. But the thing about it is I'm not on Facebook much anymore. I rarely
Yeah,
go there.
I don't really do too much of Facebook like that.
Yeah, yeah. We're fixing to shut the stream down, Joanne, and I do thank all of you for being here. But I've got to get something to eat, man. I can feel
Yeah,
my.
it's already been 4 hours for you, so you got like
Don't listen to
40,
Peter. I
you got
don't
like
do
40
that.
something seconds until 4 hours.
Peter's saying, "Watch out, Jay. Bruce will steal your woman."
No, I saw it. I've
Jay,
been with
you
my
missed
girl.
Bruce's month-long
I've
celebration
been with my
birthday.
girl. Oh my God, this September will be 10 years that I've been with my girl.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So trust me, Bruce is like family, so I don't have nothing to worry about with Bruce.
I'm
Bruce
not
is
turning Mormon, Peter. No, no.
Bruce is family,
Anyway,
you know.
oh yeah, we've been. Look, Jay and I have known each other for a long time, but I've known JG for a long time. I've known you for a long time.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, they're
I started
we've
with
known Peter
JG.
for a while now. And
I
they're
started YouTube with JG.
yeah, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
And Shawn Tuber, I've known Shawn for a long time too.
I've known Shawn for already, oh my God, 3 years already?
Yeah, at least.
At least 3 years.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm coming up on 6-year anniversary with YouTube this month. I can't remember the exact day, but it's coming up real soon. I know
Yeah, mine.
it may already have happened. I'd have to go back and look, but I'm at about 6 years because I started in February of 2019 was when I started
I'm
making
gonna have to
videos.
look.
I actually already had an account here, but I didn't know it was considered a channel,
Mm,
and it was that way for a long time, and I just didn't have any content. And then I found out once I got somebody persuaded me to do a channel. I went to make a video and found out, oh wow, I've already got a studio here. Wow, I thought I was going to have to do something, and no, it was already there and had been there. I was like, well,
jeez.
damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, the
I'm
pandemic
telling you,
bothered me so
time
much.
flies, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Even I've met even, Joe and Jassy down in Georgia.
yeah,
I
Joe and
was supposed to
Jassy, and
I
there
was
was a
supposed to
bunch
meet
of
up with Mike and our Mindoro journey. I was supposed to meet up with them.
yeah. We all
Um,
met up at Tom and Ruth's. That's where a lot of us first met up. Was at
wow.
Tom and Ruth's Philippine Adventures.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Uh huh.
Is he even still doing his
He's
channel?
he's in America. He's actually in Florida right now, and they're working on getting uh, Ruth and RR over here to the states.
What?
So
Really?
yeah, oh yeah, uh-huh.
Wow. Wow, I'm surprised they're making that type of move. I thought he was gonna stay there.
Peter says same here, Bruce. I go bully to put videos up as well. The eyes are bullies but cute. Yeah, he does. Yeah, Tom does videos now saying U.S. is cheaper than PI. Yeah.
Really?
Well, you know, he probably was one of many that make the mistakes of spending too much money over there. And
Mhm.
yeah, so
You got to know your budget.
yep, that's right.
Don't let nobody know how much you have. Not even a family member.
Well, just don't let the left hand and the right hand know what they're doing.
Well, even
Much.
even if even if you're married to a Filipino or you having a girlfriend over there, you kind of keep certain, you know what I mean? You say one number and it's really another number. And you got to let your girl know, don't tell the family how much I make or anything, because after your family knows, it's a bad thing.
Oh yeah.
Your family will be like, "Oh, it's my birthday. Can I get a gift?" Like, really? You know what I mean? Like, really? Hell no. That's what kind of happens with me. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah.
You know, like my girl's brothers are like, "Oh, brother, it's gonna be my birthday." Yeah, happy birthday. I
Yeah,
don't.
you got to be careful with
If
the
it's
money
not
over there.
towards the kids, if it's not for my godchildren, that are in the Philippines, or the nieces and nephews, or nephew that's in their kids. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Get
Mhm.
them a cake, a little bit of food. That's it. Um, my girl's, mother and father. That's it. You know what I mean?
Right.
If my girl wants to spend money on, buying a cake for her brothers, so be it. I'm not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I have my boundaries. You know
Well,
what I
you got
mean?
to set boundaries. You got to set boundaries with
You have to
everybody.
set boundaries.
I mean, that's inevitable. You have to set boundaries with just pretty much everybody.
Oh yes,
If you don't,
you definitely have to, Bruce. You definitely
yeah, if
have
you
to
don't,
set your boundaries. You know, um, you actually, because you stayed for 5 weeks, you should do a video of how much you spent. I spent a lot in 4 weeks this time. I
yeah.
overspent.
I Let's see.
You could probably do like a little two
Well,
or three
I don't
minute
know if I
video
really
and
do that.
kind of give a
I would
rundown.
rather I'll just, it was roughly. I think I spent about, oh, let's see, in American money, it was probably close to 7,000. That
Woo!
included that included the $2,000 that it cost for the round trip.
Oh, okay. But still,
It was actually less than the rest was it was I took 5,000 in cash, you
hmm
know, and so uh I still had American money left when I came
mm,
back. So I couldn't give you an exact cost, but uh and I did. I There were some things that I spent on, like bringing souvenirs back to share with my family,
yeah, but
uh, and that
that's
kind of stuff.
normal. Don't do what like I did was, I mean, honestly, like with me celebrating my birthday there,
Hmm.
I had a designer, like a person to decorate a little spot for to put up my 47. The number's 47. Had little decorations. Had the canopy. So much food. I even paid for a pig. That was very expensive. My pig was 50 kilos. So that was like 100-pound pig. A few bottles of Tanduay, few cases of Red Horse, few cases of San Miguel Lights, few bottles of Emperador. God, what else? Just I spent a lot. If I would have celebrated my birthday in America, that birthday party would have already cost me almost 10,000.
Right.
You know what I mean? US.
Mhm.
With me did my party in the Philippines, and I didn't even expect that many people to come, okay? Was another big surprise for me because there was probably about a good 40, 50 people.
Right.
So, you know what I mean? So I was blessed with that as well. That was like the last birthday I had was when I was uh 14 years old.
Yeah.
And then with me having my birthday wish happening in the Philippines, at 47 was a big thing. So I think I spent almost 2,000, almost 3,000, 2,000.
Oh, okay.
No, definitely not. Actually, the funny thing was, um, I honestly thought I didn't even know how many people were coming. I didn't even know. I thought it was just going to be a little cake and my pig, and I was good. But it ended up being like 50 people, um, at least 50, and it was a lot of family and friends, and I had so much. Um, well, I'll tell you the quick story is that my girl handed me on a plate a pig ear and a pigtail, the pig ear and a pigtail. I devoured that. I went for seconds and thirds on my pig. Like I was just only worrying about the pig. I wasn't worried about rice or anything else. The only thing I was worried about was my pig and my beer and my shots.
Right.
But I passed out before everybody left. Um, and literally, I didn't have no cake, no rice, no nothing. The only thing I ate was my pig and my beer. That was it.
Okay.
So when I woke up the next morning, I'm like, "Where's all the food? I'm hungry."
Mhm.
That was gone. The only thing was left was pig. A little piece of a pig, like little bit of pig was left, and that was it. That was it. Everything else was gone. I didn't even have cake, nothing. Yeah, but it was good pig though. Whew. I spent a lot of money on that damn pig, but
Yeah, if you're on a budget and you go over there, you better be careful. That's all I can say about
oh
it.
yeah,
Just be careful.
you know,
And
you definitely have to be careful with everything. You know what I mean? Like, um, you go to the airport. Like when you land in Manila, the first thing you do is do what you got to do. Get your money because if you go anywhere else, you're asking for yourself to get robbed. You know,
Oh yeah.
because people watch you. Trust me,
Uh,
I had people watching me that I already knew people were watching me, and I was like, mm-mm. But like at the airport, you have to have crisp, no rips in your $100 bills, or in your $50 bills. You can't have no markings on them because guess what? They won't take them because they're strict with U.S. money. Um, so you definitely have to watch for that as well.
oh,
Peter, I'm telling you, I was only worried about my pig and my bear, and that was it.
oh boy.
I,
Gee,
wa-
thanks, JG. Call
I
me
ain't
when
worried
it's
about
ready,
that.
will you?
Yeah, your baked potato.
oh yeah. Yeah, folks, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna shut this thing down.
Yeah,
Jay,
you
it's
can do
been
it
nice
now, sir.
having you up here. Good talking to you again.
It definitely
And
good talking and seeing you.
yeah, but I definitely need to get down from here and get something to eat. And anyway, because this
Yeah, it's
yeah,
already that
dessert,
time.
you're ordering a pizza, huh? Oh, I thought you were on your carb-free diet, JG.
Yeah, right. JG on a carb-free diet. Come on now. Unless he lost a lot of weight.
He did. He did lose some weight. Hey,
Oh, he did.
Scott, how you doing? We're fixing to
Oh,
end
look
this
at that,
thing.
Scott. Expect. Look at my other
Yeah,
brother right there. Oh
we're
shoot.
about to end it. How you doing, Scott? Good morning to you. Yeah,
Because
we've
I
been on
remember
for
when
over 4 hours.
let's see, when JG was pushing almost 200, and I
Just
was
make
actually
sure
pushing
you
200.
starve.
I think me and JG were about the same. I think he weighed maybe a little bit more than me. I was like 214 pounds because it was my first time going to the Philippines. I was 214 pounds. And he was, I think, a
Oh,
little bit
okay.
more than me.
Oh boy.
But yeah, well, Shooting Star, well, Bruce, go get yourself something to eat.
Yes, I'm fixing
And
to go raid my kitchen.
everybody, go watch, Bruce's all his videos, and if you want, you could come to Jay's PH Journeys channel and watch some of my content, show some love, and help me get monetized again. I'd greatly appreciate it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Y'all go check out Jay's PH journey and help him get his channel monetized again. And anyway, I know he'll appreciate it.
Oh,
And
definitely.
and
I
then
would do the
Sean
same for
Tuber,
y'all. Like honestly, I
yeah,
would.
Sean, go to Sean Tuber's channel too. And
Yeah.
he's trying to get his channel remonetized.
Hey, brother Scott. Yeah, we're trying to get it back to us getting monetized, and
And I'm just trying to maintain what I got, but I'm not really worried about being monetized anymore. In fact, I don't know. I might demonetize my channel. I've thought about it because I don't need, I don't need to mess up my Social Security.
I hear that.
And plus, you're not making really no money anyway. It's just
It's
kind
like
of
$100 a month, if that.
if you get, yeah, if that, yeah. Until he pays his invoice. What invoice? All right.
Hey, Scott, I'll tell you like this, brother. You gotta get up on I gotta get your number so I could call you up on Facebook Messenger so we could talk a little bit, because I got to know how my nephew is doing and how the missus is doing. Um, I miss y'all.
Yeah, and Danny T, he's going to be live later. It'll be tonight. So anyway,
Like I said, whoever is on this live right now, hey, add me to your, subscribe to my channel, and trust me, if I'm able to come to your live tonight, tomorrow, I'll be there. If I could be there, I'll be there. You know?
okay, sounds good. All right. Well, Jay, thank you very much. I appreciate you coming up. And yeah, Bruce, I'm on Social Security, all good, but I don't get money from YouTube. Yeah. Well, I've gotten very little, really. And, there's only one time where I got, a pretty good thing from YouTube. But other than that, it's just been little bits and pieces, just like every few months and that kind of thing. But anyway, and that's been about it. I mean, it hadn't been enough to hardly sneeze at, So
I know they need to change that, because they making millions and we making $100.
well, we're making peanuts.
Yeah, it's like I remember my first check was literally $100. Okay?
Yeah.
And then ended up with like 2 or 3 subscribers that actually, one dropped me like $200 and another 2 other ones dropped me like 50 a piece, just because I finally was monetized, so. But like I said, Bruce, it's great seeing you, brother. When I know you're going to be doing, for this next few weeks, if you're doing it around this time, I'll be popping up. And
yeah, I'm not real sure yet. We thought we would try this, because like I say, this was Shawn Tuber and me. He said that this would be a good time for him. And, so I'm not exactly sure if I'll be doing this every single week or not, but I'll be talking with Shawn more about that, because, him and I, we like to do karaoke's. I am thinking about trying to start doing like some, discussion type, topic type, streams, again too. I haven't done those, and it's been a long time since I've done a topic one. I think the last one I did was sometime last year, and that was about social media, and that's the last time I did a topic stream. So anyway,
well, like I said, if I see your name pop up, and I'll be there. You already know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, some people would prefer the talking lives over the karaoke's, and I certainly understand that. But one thing I've noticed about a lot of talking lives is that they will tend to drift off the topic. If there's a topic that's been set, then a lot of times it ends up drifting away from the topic. And see,
that's how it usually happens.
Yeah, that's why.
Like even with my lives, I always just had an open conversation, because it just went smoother. You know what I mean? So,
yeah. I mean, that's like Peter says. When does anyone stay on the topic? That's true. A lot of times it doesn't work out that way.
I can't even fit my finger through. That's how slim that topic could stay. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
Sometimes
it's Luke, good. How are you doing?
It's good to be open.
Oh yeah. Maybe talking live with singing breaks. Well, yeah, we could do that, but see, here's the thing: is that
when you get me on here, forget about it.
You're not. They won't monetize those. the singing streams, they won't monetize them, or if they
Yeah.
do, you're sharing revenue.
Yep.
And it's also gotten harder to go in there and try to fix the video, the replay, so that they will accept it. I've just gotten where I've just finally said, well, to hell with it. I just won't even try to monetize them. We'll do them, and it'll be done, and they won't be monetized. I won't even attempt to monetize them, because you're getting in there, you're spending a lot of time trying to, fix it. And I just got tired of it. Tired of doing all that. So, yeah.
And especially if you have Jay's PH Journey joining your live and you're doing a, karaoke, singing, forget about it. I'll mess it all up.
You on Google, huh? Please put in a word for me, will you, JG?
I'm telling you.
Oh boy.
Like I just did with Bruce's, live. He went from singing, and all of a sudden I get up here and it's out the door.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem. Yeah. To tell you the truth, if you want to do a topic, you're probably better off just doing a video.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then people will make comments.
Yep.
On the video. That's probably going to be your best bet for doing topics, Doing live streams, though, I mean, yeah, if you can sing and
if you can sing, just don't put me up in, because I can't sing for the life of me. So you're better off not even putting me on panel.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Luke. It is. It's difficult to do a topic because people don't stay on it. They want to get up here and start trying to talk about other stuff and all this kind of stuff. So that's why I kind of hate to do it. Just because I know I've seen it too many times where, you'd go in and, you'd see on the title, they had a topic picked. But then you go in there and they were talking about something way off in left field or something, I mean, it was crazy, it wasn't even about the topic, so anyway. All right, everybody take care. I'm fixing to shut this thing down. Jay, thank you again.
Bruce.
All right. Yeah. All right.
Scott,
and
I'll hit you up, Scott, brother. Hey,
right.
Bruce, it was good seeing you, brother.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Bye,
Jay,
everybody.
you take care, okay?
All right, brother.
All right.
God bless.
All right. God bless you too. All right. Bye-bye. Okay, everybody. Thank you very much for coming. And yeah. Anyway, hope all of you have enjoyed the show, and we certainly appreciate, on behalf of Shawn Tuber and me, we appreciate all of you being here. And anyway, take good care of yourselves, and God bless you all. And y'all have a great rest of your day or your night or whatever it may be, afternoon. And yeah. You're very welcome, Marlene. Thank you. Yeah. I'm famished, Mildred Ski. Yeah. Luke, you should have come over here. You didn't. I'm streaming on my channel. You went to Shawn's. Oh, boy. Get in your turtle car and drive around the corner. It's not that far. All right. Everybody take care, and God bless you all. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.